Hello, once again. Oops. Okay, now, hello once again. Hope everybody is doing fantastically well, and it's been an excellent Thursday for you. I am, against my better judgment, giving my little wireless microphone another try. It's been problematic and finicky, as you remember, but I'm playing around with some different settings to see if I can get it to work. Famous last words before it doesn't work. So, hello everyone. Good to see everyone. Hello, Big Red and Bread and other people who rhyme with bread. Hello. Gonna be making a YouTube Minecraft Wall of Fame. I don't know jack about Minecraft. Hello, Zombie. Hello, Bread. Hello, everyone. Good to see everybody. Spamuel. So I'll see if I have the microphone working reliably. Famous last words before it conks out again and I switch back to the old reliable snowball. We will see. Man, you would like Minecraft. It's not hard, huh? 775 mods. Well, that's two wasted opportunities. To stop at 420 and to stop at 666. I totally forgot what we were doing in this game. All right. Now my mind's on Minecraft, you know. How many of the mods are for stabilizing? Already forgot what we are doing. We're going to places and doing things for the boss, the BOS, the Brotherhood of Steel. Where to find Uncle Charlie's keys are you? I am in Hidden Valley, but not for salad dressing, unfortunately. Look at the Brotherhood's history files relating to elders being diminished from the prison. Okay, that's optional. Find the missing patrolman at Nellis Air Force, Brotherhood Patrol at Nellis Air Force Base and retrieve their mission holotape. Okay. Getting power armor. Is there even freaking power armor? Oh wait, I just saw the Brotherhood wearing power armor. Don't listen to me. I say stupid things. Repcon. And all the way up to Nellis. Okay, someplace close. Told up. Made another pit boy. Woo! Only about 30 are engine fixes and stability stuff, not including 4 GB patch. Ah. I need to have my brother 3D print a pit boy. Didn't we just murderize all these ants? And uncles. Why are they hit points? Or why is my percentage so low? Come on. You can hit them. I forgot they're literal fire ants. Oh, not Cass. Why would we shoot at Cass? Why would we not shoot at the giant ant right in front of us? Flamethrower ants! Oh, yes. Ow, 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 ow. What? What? How rude. Inferno terrorize. If this game has flamethrowers, get one. I got them. I got them. I never have the foresight to have them ready for the literal fire ants. Okay, I already forgot where we're headed. Okay, we're headed to Reptar. What's it? Burn all bugs. That's some people's approach to real life. Got some cinnamon roll flavored Oreos. Woo! Woo! That sounds lovely. Fire ants resist. Guess what? Fire. In your tongue, or in our tongue, the word is simply Yol. Oh, I'm already heading the wrong way. How nice. We headed somewhere to my left. Okay. So I can follow the railroad tracks. Shelf with all your gaming gear fell. Oh, jeez. Anything broken? Anything permanently damaged? Is there a thumb mod? There should be. I've joked before that Fallout is really the world that eventually becomes the world of the Elder Scrolls. Riding the rails. With the machine gun or submachine gun appropriately shaped, kind of like an old locomotive too. My brother has the time when he gets his 3D printer fixed. I'm going to have him 3D print so much stuff. One of them's going to be an M3 grease gun. Why was I expecting there to be a bunch of enemies in this place? Oh, let me guess. These things I'm looking for are hidden behind... Everything is fine, you think. Okay, cool. Okay, just to guess. Everything in here that I need is hidden behind... what? Whoa. Have I been here before? Usually if there's this many dead people laying around, it's because it's someplace that I've been. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Electron charge pack. RCW. Former The Elder Scrolls team member writes, The Elder Scrolls fix he wrote the Ninth Age of Tamriel, including robots mining asteroids. Yes. Again, I imagine the Death Claws like evolving into to dragons. All the ghouls who were mutated by the radiation or deformed by the radiation turned into the beast folk, the Argonians and the Khajiit and whatnot. Missing Brotherhood Patrol at Repcon HQ and retrieve their mission holotape. Never comfortable with the idea of fantasy worlds advancing to technology and science. Feels self-defeating or something. Definitely weird. Well, that's just it. It kind of goes backwards. We bomb ourselves back into medieval times.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
What happens if I don't leave? It's us and it's supposed to mean something. Okay, anyway. Found another RCW that I can use to continue repairing. Guess what? My RCW. Supposed to mean something. Hello, Talon! Believe Fallout will follow Adventure Time logic transition. Yeah, we transition back to castles and whatnot. What are we doing now? We're looking for a missing Brotherhood of Steel patrol at, what's this place? 2:59 a.m. How about if I wait 8 hours so it's visiting hours again? Or will they still be mad at me for being here if I wait? I'm going to go in here and snoop around, and they're definitely not going to be happy about that. Gonna Comic Con, you dressing as a Fallout Raider or Fiend? I mentioned it on stream last night, but I'll mention it again. I always wanted a proper, like, realistic, legit suit of Master Chief armor from Halo. I had a dream that I ordered one, and when it arrived, it was crocheted. They didn't give me a password for this, did they? Probably not. But when the supposed suit of Master Chief armor arrived in the mail, it was crocheted, made out of yarn. I was very angry. But I also wanted to be impressed that anyone could make that out of yarn. Stimming. Maybe if I just pick the lock on the door. How's that? And then the robot suit. Had a dream you were crossing the street and your classmates ran you over. Wow. What do you think of that, robots? How many locked doors are there in this place?
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
Sorry, I was just...
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
Okay, is it time to destroy some robots, I suppose? Or I could level up. How close am I to the next level? I could level up again. Data. Oh, go to stats, idiot. Stats. Level 17. How close am I to the next level? I darn. General. For those who don't know, the magical world of Adventure Time is actually a post-nuclear Holocaust. Yeah, my brothers were explaining that to me after they watched it. So I imagine kind of a similar logic, if you can call it that, to Fallout and the world of the Elder Scrolls. Maybe I should go to the other place to do the other thing, also known as Nellis Air Force Base. What were we looking for at Nellis? I already forgot. Anyway. Why don't we go to Nellis, which is way to find Uncle Charlie's keys up there. Definitely continue to focus on your intellect. I've had people telling me to do that in real life too. Alright, is the wireless mic working alright? Can everybody hear me okay so far? Downloading Skyrim. Oh, heck yeah. Intellect and medicine. Point those somewhere else.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so
Thank
helpful.
you. Like a Kirk Wright referring in his coda writing is meant to encourage headcanons. Oh. Wait, are they not going to try to shell me anymore now if I go this way? Let's find out. Let's save. And then proceed to immediately die. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope it's been an excellent Thursday for everyone. Hope everyone can hear me okay. If the mic cuts out, yell at me in chat. I won't even give the wireless mic a second chance after that. We'll just switch over to the actual reliable snowball microphone, the wired one that we know works. Woo, this guy did a sugar honey iced tea. And he looks kind of like a Ken doll. Or is it a Goyle? Is it a Goyle who looks like a Ken doll? Either way, not very full. Ooh, power armor. Got the holo tape. Microfusion cell. Got the power armor. And now I'm way over the limit. Yay. Time to play New Vegas and become a member of the Granny. Yeah. Run around and hit people with the rolling pin. I can't, surely the power armor's too heavy to give the cast, right? Put the power armor on. Can I put the power armor on? Injustice for all. Power armor training is required to equip this item. Boo!
All right.
Whoops, not what I meant to do.
Dad'd approve. Time to make some new. Could use a little tar. Let's distribute the weight.
Stupid training. You can get past the hippity hoppity, get off my property. You can give Cass the power armor. Okay. The armor is faction armor though, so she might not wear it. As long as she can carry it. Cool. Companion is unable to wear that faction armor. Oh, she just dropped it. Lovely. I don't want her to wear it. Can she just carry it? Can use a different outfit instead of wearing a PJs. Microfusion cell. Another laser rifle. I don't want. What can I give her? Can I give her a bunch of the weapons I'm not using?
Let's see what you got.
Here, take a bunch of guns. Let's see. Weapons. Haven't used any of the 10mm in a while. Either the caravan shotgun and a hunting rifle. I'm keeping the RCW. Thank you very much. Have a certain companion, she would wear it for you. You sound like you're trying to avoid spoilers. Can finally use a different... Oh yeah, pajamas. Let's see, the Ripper, which I have yet to use. Service rifle, which I haven't been using as much. I'm keeping the silenced SMG. Thank you very much. Osmo rifle I've never used. Okay, that gets us just under the carry limit. She is a Brotherhood of Steel companion. Okay. Okay, that gets us enough under the carry weight that I can at least take the power armor with me. Find a place to store it later. Besides, she is the Boone of punching. Oh, she does with her fists what Boone does with his rifle. Lovely. And also, that sounds really gruesome. Okay. I'm not supposed to listen to the holotape, am I? What am I doing? Crave the certainty of steel. It's gruesome, especially when you see her uppercut a Deathclaw in full power armor. Ooh. Am I supposed to listen to the holotape or just take it back to the dude? Maybe I'm just supposed to take it back to the dude. Let's take the holotape back to the dude. Okay, let's see. Ripcon. Whatever this place is. And the place with the really good salad dressing. My phone keeps buzzing and I'm going to find out why. Okay. Excuse me, Cass. Okay. I already can't remember which of these bunkers I'm supposed to go inside of. This one over here, apparently. Eventually, I'll learn my way around this place. Famous last words before I don't. Who's there? Who is it? Who are you? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come here. And just like that, every scorpion in the place had death wish. How do you run in New Vegas? Haven't played the game in a month. I don't think there's a run option. I don't think there's a sprint option. I think he's dead. He's very dead. He's extremely very not alive. He has ceased to be. He has departed this mortal coil and joined the choir invisible. This is an ex-scorpion. How is there no sprint key?
Holding my breath.
Pre-Fallout 4, that's how. Where did I put my green tea? Oh well. Having something I haven't had in a while. Been a minute since I had a can of Bing, so I'm opening up a Bing. People ask me, why do I drink Bing? And I say the same thing every time. Because the store was out of Google. Go to the place and talk to the dude. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Alright, where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro?
Glad I was the outpost.
Why does the layout of every place confuse me this much? I don't want to be this dumb, but I am this dumb. Okay. Door to level 2, a place with the very good salad dressing.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
You look too much like
I'm
David
innocent,
Cross
and
for
I
me to
hope
trust
your day
you.
is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Ew.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Ah. Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Delete all the files.
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute.
Are there bug bosses
Any
in this
longer, it'll
game?
jump, and you'll have to start all over.
I hope not.
Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I'll give it a try.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others
I'll
to take
probably
a break
make
so
it
they don't get
worse.
away. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Why was I being led to this guy? Was I supposed to give him the holotape? I was supposed to give somebody the
I'll
holotape.
track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
Okay, how do we do that?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it
Looking for a terminal with gibberish. Can we see the gibberish from the idle screen, or do we have to actually activate the terminal? Found one. Did that lock it down? How do you lock it
10
down?
seconds.
Do we shoot it? Found another one. Easiest virus ever.
Damn.
Or do they all have gibberish?
It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Why am I being led to him? I thought I was delivering a holotape to someone.
How may I assist you?
Anyway, I'm leaving. Good luck with your hopes and dreams. Why am I going back out the way I came in? Broke into someone's house, used their toilet, and slept for 24 hours. Ew. Did you do their laundry and their dishes? Did you use the shower while you were there? What do I do with the holotape after I find it? Or can we not do anything with it until afterwards? Missing Brotherhood patrol at Black Mountain and retrieve their mission holotape. Is Black Mountain where everyone was telling me not to go? Maybe I was supposed to do that before I came back here. I'm curious to at least go check it out and see how quickly I instantly regret it. It's Paramount. Oh, could have sworn it was Disney. Oh. I can never find my way back out of here once I find my way in. Hello, I'm trying to locate the old boss dude. Okay. Disney has the castle, not the mountain, if you want to approach from that angle. Bing! Because the store was out of Google. Okay. Alright, game, where are we going? Where are we going? How wrong am I doing it so far? Repcon. I don't know what this is. Black Mountain. Okay. It looks like it just wants us to go somewhere near there. We might be able to approach it from an angle. I don't know. Is there a way out of the compound this direction? Yeah, there's a hole in the fence. Okay. There's a hole in your defense. And by that I mean there's a hole in defense. Anyway. Before I make any more cringy jokes, and I will make more cringy jokes, believe that, we will be on our way. Ooh. How much am I about to regret coming this way? Ooh, that place looks menacing. I see red. I'm about to be dead. What is that? That is revolting. That's what that is. That's revolting. Oh, those evolved centaurs. They look pretty devolved to me. They look all of the devolved. You must end their misery immediately. Guy looks like it's from Doom. Crap, I don't have a radiation suit, do I? Probably not. That's bloody horrifying. Looks like this is what happens when you throw a bunch of stuff into the FEV, the stuff that makes super mutants, and see what happens. What in the great world of Fallout have you gotten yourself into? We're out of the toilet and into the sewer. Well, 9mm SMG at least takes them down mercifully fast. Radiation level has increased. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Is it just this one little area, or is the whole area contaminated? There were centaurs that had a human head and a dog head, and there's a maw that adds into New Vegas. No, thank you. We gotta get out of this place. This place is a little too rad. Okay, there we go. Do I have right away? I do believe I do. I do believe I do. Oh, I had Rad X this whole time, too. Okay, game, how do I fix it? Alright, well, that was dumb of me to just walk through there. Hello, Mike, hello, thank you. Don't like those horrors at all. Looks like a psycho because you're wearing pajamas with the machete yelling about Jet. Okay. Alright, game, how dead am I about to be? How do we fix it? Gonna have a nightmare about that creature soon. Oh, yes. Understandably so. Okay, game. How do we... Do I pop another rat away? I don't know. What are you? What are you?
Especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place? Other than you?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't.
You sound like a
listen very
male
closely.
orc from Skyrim.
The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia.
I thought that
took
was a
control
book.
of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
The bridge Terra bit me. Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What do we have?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village...
What did I just get into?
We can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Okay, bye. Meet Neil. We just called him Neil. I was expecting an intimidating name like Tim. Intimidating. Oh, the thing I came for is behind me. Of course it's behind me, in the place full of radioactive soup. Almost don't want to eat your frozen cherries now. Ugh. Sent by Jacobstown to spy on Tabitha. Oh boy, I have to get right into the soup. How nice. Microfusion cell, don't mind if I do. Game, stop trying to give me laser rifles, I don't want them. Holotape. And get to find Uncle Charlie. Oh wow, I am so dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Now this is Fallout. Fix this sleepwear makes you drop dead gorgeous because everyone who sees me dies, but that might be because of your machete. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, how are we doing radiation-wise? I don't understand this game's UI well enough. Anyway, all right. Gonna save here before I start peeing radioactive fire. And I will start doing that. It'll be really gross. The running things need to stop running. Stop running things. SPOS 12 clone coming to market. That actually looks really good. Don't care that it's 1,100 bucks, you'd still buy it. I think I saw that. It's made by a Turkish company, right? Say what you will about Turkey. That country makes some good guns. My brother has a Canik pistol from there that he really likes. Okay, so do the salad dressing people want the holotapes or not? I need to do something else that gets me to level up so I can level up the speech some more and get into the... Or am I equipped enough to just go in there and shoot all the robots to pieces and be done with it? How hard are those robots to destroy? Don't even care that it's a Turkish wonder. It's a SPOS 12 that doesn't cost a small fortune. Exactly. When it comes to pew-pews, to cordless hole punches, to projectile propulsion devices that are of no political controversy whatsoever, I just go where the quality is. Might even be better than the original in terms of reliability. The original had the unique ability to switch between pump action and semi-automatic, and as I understand it didn't work that well in semi-automatic, and pump action was the way you wanted to go. Maybe this one will fix that problem, maybe this one will be really reliable in semi-auto. I have a Turkish shotgun. I have one called the Churchill. It's a little basic $200 copy of the Remington 870. It's a solid little shotgun. Full auto shotgun? No, it ain't the AA-12. It's a semi-auto shotgun. Okay. Can we fast travel back to whatever this place is? PepsiCo headquarters. Experience with Turkish shotgun has been less than stellar. Handguns and rifles are alright. Again, my brother has a Turkish-made Canik shotgun that he likes really well. No, not a Canik shotgun, a Canik pistol. And I have the Churchill shotgun. It's been fine. It's reliable. It's really lightweight though, so it'll, even with a light load, it'll kick the absolute crap out of you. American World War I soldiers would go nuts with that. Yeah. Again, one of my favorite World War II weapons. M3 grease gun, roughly represented here in the form of the 9mm submachine gun in-game. Technical inaccuracy, the real-life grease gun was .45 caliber. There were 9mm copies of it made in other countries, though. Full auto 12 gauges have existed for a while. The AA-12 is one. You can technically convert a Saiga to full auto with AK parts. Wow. Why is it called a grease gun? Because it's literally shaped like the tool, like a mechanic's grease applicator. Let me see if I can find it in the menu so you can get a better look at it. There we go. The overall shape is kind of like a grease applicator that a mechanic would use. In the illustration in the menu, the barrel looks a little too short. Yep, they needed a cheaper replacement for the Thompson, so they came up with the grease gun, which was actually made by General Motors, their lamp division of all things. They made it mostly out of stamped steel. They could make it really, really cheap, but it fired the same 45 ACP round as the Thompson, and it had a much lower rate of fire, so it was much easier to keep on target. The Thompson would fire super, super fast, like, and your first shot hits your target, the second shot goes slightly above your target, third shot hits a bird, fourth shot hits a plane, and the fifth shot hits the ISS. Arms still ache from moving several thousand pounds of concrete yesterday. Wow. Oh, that's right, you said you're building a fence. I pictured you as some kind of superhuman moving all that concrete all at the same time. Anyway, so the grease gun in real life had a much slower rate of fire than the Thompson. It was like way easier to keep on talking. And people assume that a higher rate of fire is better. I was like, would you rather miss your target 15 times or would you rather hit it every single time? What did you miss? Watching several SNL skits. You missed me being stupid. There'll be more of that regardless. Only military stuff you know are Abrams, Patriot, and the SR-71 Blackbird. This wasn't for offense, it was for another pig house. Oh, okay, cool. We were talking about guns. Well, we were talking about the grease gun and the Tommy gun. You missed some crazy monsters.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Can we just go right to Scorched Earth? Can we just start blowing up robots, or are these robots all super tough? Real guns? We're talking about historical ones, like the Thompson and the M3 grease gun. You can, but nastier robots will come. Well, now I'm just curious, and I want to see the nastier robots. Is this a side quest? No, we're finding a thing for the Brotherhood of Steel. Right, come on, robots, fight me. Sentry bots. Ha. Come on, robots. Come on, robots, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Or do they not care because I'm just in the lobby? Getting jumped by scorpions.
We're hunting.
Did I mention I think Cass is really funny? I assume we're looking for some stair. Why do we have to unlock this door when we could clearly just climb through it? Ooh, well, this is my favorite room in the game so far. I'm a sucker for space stuff. This is lovely. Our rich, rich solar system. A model of our solar system, not actual size. No friggin' kidding. If you built a model of the solar system that was full size, that would defeat the purpose of the solar system. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal, to send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for its precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This exhibit brought to you by our friends at Robco. Remember to drink Pepsi. A man runs into a hospital having a heart attack. The car explodes. Took me a second. Also, hello there. Thank you everyone who's watching so far. Remember, we welcome jokes in chat. If you've got jokes, tell them. Just nothing jaw-drop vulgar or anything. What's this way? Stairs? I rather like that planetarium back there. That's my favorite room I found in the game so far. This isn't what we want, is it? Security key card. I assume that comes in handy. Gotta keep it somewhat YouTube friendly. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful what you say in chat. Comments that are even slightly questionable seem to get flagged and banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh, I see what you're doing, Big Red. Ha ha ha. Well, as Brian Regan, my comedic hero, used to say, the big yellow one is the sun! Heard and understood. Hee 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 hee. Oh, what's this? It's got wheels! Why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protector bot is... The answer. I think you're missing a space there. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you can see. Am I having a stroke? And then you can see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by our friends at Robco. And proofread by a Deathclaw might appear soon. Also, hello! Oh, jokes. Thought you said yolks. You put the eggs away. I do have a habit of making myself a plate of scrambled eggs late at night. Some late night protein. Sometimes I'll have rice with them. You can never have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model. The first of the line shown here. Always a help around the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen, using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend too, and he also sounds really deadly. Exhibit brought to you by our friends at Robco. Remember to drink Pepsi. What? Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also rebroadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home, blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. They invented the smartphone. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address ever again. I like missing the presidential addresses. What's wrong with you? No matter where, and that's regardless of who's in office. No, we do not wish the Deathclaw. Brought to you by our friends at Robco. Oh, this looks unpleasantly familiar. Whoa, watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry Bot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So let this be a warning. Watch where you step, or out'll come Robco, guns blazing. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. They sound so friendly until they don't. Can I go down there or will I die? Let's have a save before I do something stupid. Oh. There's glass there. Boo. I want it to fall into the void of space. Okay, clearly I made a detour just for a mini museum of sorts. Okay. Lockpickers. I need to work on the lockpicking some more. Gee whiz. Cheese Louise with crackers and cheese. No, you don't. Falling into the void of space sounds so terrifying. In the middle of fallout and your power flickered. We call that comedic timing. Falling into the void of space sounds so terrifying. It sounds liberating. Goodbye, miserable existence. Head for the bunker. What's a bunker? Where's the bunker? There's a bunker? I didn't know there was a bunker. Hello, not really Bethesda NPCs, Obsidian NPCs. There's a bunker. This ain't the bunker. Wait. Oh. This ain't the bunker. Robco has some seriously dark receipts. After all, why else would there be a plethora of radiation experiments when using nuclear technology was normalized? So many hidden messages and fallout. In real life, if the bombs start to fall, head to your bunker. Oh yes. Except in Florida, we don't have much in the way of bunkers. The water table's like really shallow. You stick a toothpick in the ground in Florida, you hit water. In real life, Florida just becomes, well, real life Fallout. Look at all this ammunition. Why doesn't it? It's not in red. It doesn't count as stealing. Why is that? Okay, the robots don't care if you take all their ammunition. All right. Cool, because I'm taking all your ammunition. These look like D batteries. No wonder they're so expensive. Not good for underground bunkers. Hello, hello, Fist. Hope you are doing well this evening, that you had a pleasant Thursday. Or if you haven't had a pleasant Thursday, you can rant about it, as always. Gonna pause for a moment to take a sip of something caffeinated.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Employee registration? Okay, where's security? Yes, I totally work here. Can I have a... I found a guy's key card. All those weapons are free for the taking. That's awesome. You're okay? You're just watching movies. Okay. I went down a forgotten weapons rabbit hole again. Yesterday I got into videos about anti-material rifles, like anti-tank rifles. And then today I went down a rabbit hole of submachine guns. There's some weird submachine guns made in Europe. Okay, I found a key card. Which one of these is a security dude?
How may I serve you, master?
Which one is a security dude?
How may I serve you, mistress?
All those weapons are free for the taking. What's in here? I don't know. Okay, so... activate terminal, maybe... I don't use the terminal for the key card, do I? Set terminal, inquire. File protection. Shit, I'll restart my notes. Hibbity hoppity, get off my property. Haha. Concerned. 2 out of 9 correct. Consisted. 2 out of 9 correct. Maybe it's the CO. Continued. Hacking terminals is the same in this game, pretty much. Hello, Oman. Hello, hello. How goes the adventuring? I'm completely clueless and confused as always. What else is new? 2 out of 9, 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 2 out of 9. Lockout imminent. Conqueror. Fine, I'll call Charlie's keys. How do you tell if your chest pain is a heart attack or a pulled muscle? Oh dear. Well, I got no clue what I'm doing.
Staying low.
Oh, that door looks important. Woohoo! Very hard. Need a luck skill of 100. Found bubble wrap, you will be entertained for hours. Mike, are you experiencing some chest pain? I'm no medical expert. All I can tell you is if you think you need to report to a doctor, report to a doctor. So anyway, Forgotten Weapons in one of the videos I saw today. Dude from Forgotten Weapons was shooting an M3 grease gun, a real one from World War II, which was up for auction. I thought, okay, it'll go for a few $1,000s, whatever. The M3 grease gun, an original one from World War II, went to auction for $34,000. Hello, warriors.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Yes, I had a lovely day, thank you. Oh, I guess I don't need to sneak. So much for their facial and auditory recognition. That's about par for a transferable submachine gun, yeah. Lockpick skill of 75 or higher. Okay, looks like the thing we need is in this corner over here. Maybe. Or is it up another level? Maybe it's on the other side of this wall in the next room. There is no next room, plot twist. Guess whose phone died earlier? Yours? Filing cabinet. Desk. Destroyed computer. Destroyed chair. Just 20 gauge ammunition. NFA just got declared unconstitutional. The decision is going to be up for appeal in a week before it takes effect, as I understand. Oh, I'm sure the anti-fun politicians are already winding up to smack it right down and keep it in effect. There's political figures that love to keep unconstitutional things in effect. Well, not finding what I'm looking for so far. You died drinking your coffee. Way to go. Why don't they want us to own machine guns again? Because they don't trust us with them. Same reason they don't trust you with a literal kitchen knife in the UK now. Alright, maybe I need to go up another level, I don't know. Unit LGS in a week. How does one get in this room? They've always been banned to own. Since the 80s and since the 60s, it's been illegal to import them. They're not more dangerous. People are dangerous. NFA National Fire and recommended short barrel rifles and shotgun suppressors. Destructive devices of machine guns. I'm going to turn the fan on real quick. Like this time you can still hear me because I'm trying the wireless mic again. Playing around with the settings, and I don't want to brag about how well got away up from the rubble in that room back there. I think it goes up. Okay, I'll check there in just a minute. There's a lot of, whoops, empty cabinet. There's a lot of good stuff to loot in this place. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hope I find more 22 ammo soon. Machine guns are perfectly legal to own. They're just prohibitively expensive. Precisely. Deemed unconstitutional because it keeps people safe. Bubblegum. What? Terminal easy. Oh, lovely. Another one of these for me to perpetually mess up. Okay. I collect lanterns in real life, or I did before I stopped because they take up too much room. So we'll go with lantern. I really wanted it to be lantern. One out of those 7 letters is correct. Which one? Fasting. Wasting. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Resting. 2 out of 7. I think I suck at these. Implemented to make it easier to convict mobsters back in the 30s, but it ironically made it so that mobsters were the only ones who could afford them legally. The store was selling assault. Wow. How many times do you run into Malcolm Holmes? Who the fudge is Malcolm Holmes? Well, I'm about to mess this up. Linden. Yay, I messed up. I think I suck at the computer terminal part. Who the fudge is Malcolm Holmes? Second time you see...
Hello, Mrs. Minute. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
I had a dandy day. How do we... Oh, good call on the room with the rubble. $50 BMG for sale for 12K. Wow. Second time you have is why I'm asking, and the first time you capped him since he tried killing you. The lock has been broken. Whoops. Well, I've perpetually messed up everything since I came onto this floor. Let's just go straight to the room with the rubble. Could get a new used car for that price. He gives you the story saying he's a traitor and wants you to save his sister. Turns out he just wants some loot and attempts to kill you over it. Wow. I don't know. 50 cal sniper for 12K, yes. Yeah, like you said, no thanks, I'll just buy a car. What'll happen if it's vetoed? It'll just stay in effect. Because politicians don't trust us with stuff. Only the top elite should have machine guns. They say as they're surrounded by people protecting them with guns. Will things get worse or better? They'll stay boringly the same. I'm getting real tired of these monitors. If it's appeared, nothing changes. Everything on the list is still legal to own, but MGs are still prohibitively expensive. Rules for thee, not for me. Yeah. What's worse than a death claw? Death claws. Lead. 1 out of 4 incorrect. Lovely. Team. 2 out of 4. Is it the 2 E's? Maybe it's the 2 E's. Feel. Aha! Good day, Mrs. Wang. SBRs and SBSs as well. Laws only affect the people who abide by them. Facial data added for second floor access. Sarah. Get caught with a Glock with a giggle switch, you will go to jail. They came out with a 6th generation Glock for that very reason. It was supposed to be harder to modify them, and immediately people found a workaround. Laws only affect the people who abide by them. People who already break the law and use any sort of weapon to do bad things don't care what kind of laws you pass. Please call me Carl. Whoa. Carl. Clear the old Vice President's data off this terminal as well as reformat it with your personal information. Oh. Oh. How many of those could still be floating around for sale? Not many. Probably not. Yeah, but just an observation, criminals don't care what kind of laws you pass. They'll always have access to things.
How may I serve you, master?
Can you unconfuse me? Most pre-86 86 MGs are kept in good condition. The people who have them are serious collectors and regularly maintain them. Precisely. There's people who have some shred of respect for what they have. Criminals don't care if they go to jail. That's just it. They're willing to
Hello, Mr.
kill,
Smith.
not
I
to
hope
go
you
to
have
jail.
an excellent day at work today.
No government is trying to take them over. Huh. Okay. Whoops. Switzerland literally trains all of their citizens to safely handle and store firearms. And they have one of the lowest crime rates in the entire world. Nobody tries to invade Switzerland. Why do I keep finding all the most nasty, horrendous restrooms? There aren't any first aid kits on the wall in here with stim packs, are there? Of course not. Everyone at your church carries and nobody has had to use them yet. One of my favorite stories was a church in Texas. Sunday morning service, the offering plate was being passed around, and some rapscallions, some ill behaviors, pulled out said cordless hole punches and demanded that all the money be handed over. And the pastor said from the platform, "Okay, we'll comply. But first, could everybody in the congregation who is packing heat stand up, please?" And about 3/4 of the congregation stood up. Needless to say, the church didn't get
Third
robbed
floor
that day.
access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Need to charge your phone for a bit. Okay. Ooh. Very hard. Why was ice cream the right answer? Hello there, hi, how are you? Looking slightly dead. Ooh, is that the thing? Was that the thing? We found the thing. Good job, everybody. We found the thing. Return to Elder Macaroni with the 3 Mission Patrol holotapes. I'm gonna have a Nuka-Cola for my troubles. What's in here? Where to invade next? Have I been this way? I don't know. Hello there, hi, how are you? Ice cream. Ice cream is the answer. No, I'm just gonna get confused trying to leave here because I know myself too well. Take the power armor. Already got some. Or maybe I could use the parts from the other suit of power armor to repair the one I got. I don't know. I don't know if the... I just want to leave the building now. I already got a suit of power armor and I'm just barely under my carry weight limit. Best I can do right now. Show us third-person view so we can... Hey!
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected.
Ice cream! Ice cream!
Temporary access
Ice cream!
granted.
Ice cream!
Please complete employee
Ice cream.
registration with security.
I said ice cream, now you have to let me go. Thank you. Show us third person? Yeah, I'll do that once we get through the loading screen. Well, hey. I still have the beret Boom gave me. My character looks so bored. Anyway.
How may I serve you, master?
Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Everybody say ice cream. Seems to be answer to everything in this place. Is that your power armor? No, I apparently can't equip the power armor until I've had training. Fallout 4, you could just put the armor on and call it a day. Out of uniform, soldier, where's your power armor? It's in my inventory. Apparently I can't put it on until I have training. This isn't Fallout 4 where you can just get in the power armor and on your way. There are mod that allows you to store character customizations to use in your new saves. There was a mod like that called... No, I'm thinking of Familiar Faces. That's only for PC. It wasn't available to me, the Xbox peasant. I think Familiar Faces crosses all your characters over into the same playthrough. So it's like the Avengers Endgame of all your Skyrim characters you've created over the years. Fallout 4, your character is ex-military, so it makes sense, kind of, that he can just use power armor. Okay. Hacksmith on YouTube is making real power armor. Skyrim mod that allows you to store character customizations. The only thing I can think like that would be ready-made presets. A preset mod where you just go into the race menu and boom, select the preset and your character looks exactly the same as before. Can you encounter them in a new save as NPC?
Hello.
Okay, I didn't mute myself. I was trying some different settings to see if I could get the wireless mic working reliably, and clearly I can't, so I'm just going to shut the wireless mic off and go with the tethered mic. Brad, to answer your question, the mod called Faces, where it's like a crossover of all your different characters that you've created in Skyrim over the years. Anyway. Going to take a minute to switch microphones. If the wireless mics are going to continue to be unreliable and finicky, then I'm just not going to mess with them. Okay, back to the old reliable snowball microphone that famously gives me no trouble whatsoever. So anyway, yeah, Brad, I would check out the mod Familiar Faces, if you can make that work. I'm sure it's one of those wacky mods that has a bunch of other requirements. Oh, we have this mod, but you need 11 other mods to make it work. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You have now become a fiend. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Yes. We're trying to find Elder Macaroni.
Hello?
I forgot how to get to his office. Why does the layout of every place in this game confuse me so? Now require jet. Aha! Elder Macaroni, I brought you the stuff.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised.
Now generating LOD for Fallout New Vegas. Hopefully this doesn't take all night. Famous last words before it takes all night.
When I sent out those patrols, I also sent... I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them.
When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
New Vegas is basically walk halls, talk to people, go to computers, sometimes shoot stuff. That's been my biggest whoopsie daisy, is just the layouts of the buildings confuse my little potato brain. Isn't that most games? Walk, shoot, repeat. Oh yeah, that's how you do it in Chicago too. Going to the wrong door again. Yay, I'm turned around and confused again. Yay. Okay, going up, going up. In the most basic sense, yes. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hope everybody is doing fantastically well. In Chicago, they walk, shoot, 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 shoot. Lower property values, repeat. Looked up familiar faces. Oh, lovely. If you get it working, let us know. Again, it's like if the Avengers crossover happened, but in Skyrim, so all of your previous Skyrim characters. Oh, here's Tim. Oh, here's other Tim. Oh, here's Bob, and here's Tim number 3. I don't know if it's a mod that still has proper support and still works. If it does and you try it out, let us know what you think of it. Why are we going to this place? Either that or they just act dumb with their guns trying to act gangsta and end up offing one of their buddies. See, people who abide by the law are going to do what they do regardless of what laws you pass. People who don't care what laws you... Chill, Cass, chill! Try to on your new modded playthrough, just gotta wait. Cass, did I miss something? Okay, okay, I guess we're shooting these people. Okay. Gotta wait for that community post, ready when you are. That's just it. I don't know if it's available to me, the sad, pitiful little Xbox peasant who must be ridiculed and criticized and laughed at and mocked all day, every day, till the end of time. Wow, I think 0 of those shots connected. Found New Vegas, and it's time to become a granny fiend. Okay, clearly I should try a rifle. Here's the one Valen recommended. Okay, hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still! What did I say? For the thrill of it. Port it to SC. It may or may not be on the author's Patreon still. Okay. Anyway, I don't think that mod's going to be available to me on the console. Does this game have elephant guns? I don't know. Why can't I do the thing? Okay, we'll just do this thing. Wow, that's doing zippity-doo-dah. There we go. I don't want to pop you in the nose. Cass is mad at you, I don't know why. Don't take it personally. Don't lose your head. If this game does have anything along the lines of elephant guns, I haven't found it yet. Closest is the anti-material rifle, which is a French 50 cal bolt action. Woo! I forgot why I came here. Oh, right. It was the closest place to the other place. And then there was some stuff and there was some other stuff. Hello, Honey Stripes. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are better at playing Fallout than I am. I'm horrendously awful at this game, but perhaps entertainingly so. Life's busy, but well. Just wonder how a PGM got to the American Southwest. Oh, those rich collectors you're talking about that have the tax stamps for the machine guns. Some of them have those hard-to-find, foreign-made anti-material rifles as well. Also, suck it, fall out the controls. You're not bad enough to not play it, you're doing it. I'm trying. Oh boy, am I trying. What? Can't you see I'm busy? Okay, fine. I will return the fire as a courtesy, but only once. You were so considerate to shoot at me that I shot back. You are a Nubian. Importing them must be a bee with an itch. No, there are a few in the US, but they were limited import. They're limited import thing like the hippity hoppity, get off my property. The SVDs. Wow, wow, wow. I try. I'm getting less terrible at the Amy shooty. The Rudy Tooty point and shooty. Shoot the bad guy in the booty thing. Okay, what are we doing here? Hidden Valley. What are we doing here? We're looking for the patrol dude, right? Hobby is collecting DVDs because subscriptions are lame. Yes. I'm all for buying physical copies of movies and shows that you like and stuff. In a few days, the physical release of Project Hail Mary is happening. If any of you haven't seen that movie yet, highly recommended. If you have seen it and you enjoyed it, be sure to go buy a physical copy of it. Go get it on Blu-ray or whatever. Collect as much physical media as you can store and afford, yes. Christopher Nolan was saying we're getting to a time where you won't be able to physically own movies anymore. Christopher Nolan, of all people, is encouraging people. Go buy Blu-rays and whatnot. Go buy the 4K, 8K, whatever K we're up to, Mega Turbo, Super K. Why did I come this way? What am I even trying to say? Why am I so dumb today? Is he up on the rock? Mark my words, if most of the digital media gets wiped out, it's going to be worse than the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Good with old school VHS or regular DVD. I wish we still had all our old VHS tapes from years ago. Pirate movies and TV shows and buy physical media of your music, both CDs and vinyl. Yeah. Every Starset album I own, I just bought digitally on Amazon. Should have gone and bought the physical CDs. Always ways to reconstruct deleted media. Oh boy, he's way up there on the rock somewhere, isn't he? On the internet. Oh yes. You know what they say? The internet never forgets. Okay. Apparently I need to get up on the rock. Or is this the guy? Is this the guy? Are you the guy? Hey, are you the guy? Are you the guy who's doing the thing? Hey, guy who's doing the thing?
What do you want? And don't try anything fun.
I'm Elder Macaroni's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting. I doubt they suddenly became vegetarian, so yeah.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation is.
Why are you talking like you stepped out of the Elder Scrolls? Distribution rights come into play at some point. Who owns the IP? What bothers? Let me roast a streaming site, censor old shows. Labels on food products in the background get blurred. Yeah. When there is a store for a scene. Yeah, it's like they don't have permission to show the brand logos or something. So many games, movies, etc. that you cannot purchase legally due to IP ownership disputes. In these scenarios, you can understand piracy. Yo ho, yo ho. They should do what Warner Brothers did and put a thing at the beginning of the show about the times and stuff. Yeah, for things that haven't aged well, I suppose. Focus on not letting the internet become like Cyberpunk 2077, where the old internet is barred by a giant digital wall to keep all the malicious AI from swarming the new. The original show it showed for years. Yeah, times are getting stupider. Okay. Camp Forlorn. Hope. Okay. Had it on DVD, it would all be unblurred. Yeah. DVD's the way to go. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hope everybody's had an excellent Thursday. If you've had a crappy Thursday, and now you're watching my stream, just wait, I'll make it worse. Anyway. Okay, directly behind me. Thank goodness I have the map or I would be even more hopelessly lost than I already am. Did this in the Trailer Park TV shows. Wow. I never watched that show. I've only seen clips of it. A guy who I worked with years ago who died of a heart attack, actually died of a heart attack at work, could do a really good impression of Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Friendly reminder that property rights are the most important rights you have. Digital loss, it sucks the loss of physical media, but some streamings at least make it easy to find some films that aren't big from name, from blah, 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 big name. I cannot read tonight. I see what you're trying to say, I just can't read it out loud for some reason. Okay, straight ahead. Can do a good Raz impression from Monsters Inc. Oh, Roz.
Wazowski, get it and fire your people.
Oh, well, good, because I can't.
Wazowski, get it and fire your people.
Oh, I can't do it. Lots of chat tonight. It's amazing. You're keeping up. Maybe you're just tired. I'm not tired. I'm just confused. I'm perpetually, permanently, eternally confused. Going to bed. All right, have a good rest of your night, Fist. Thank you for being here. Rest fantastically well. Somebody really likes windmills. Oh, there's Transformers. More than meets the eye. Brain damage? Probably, in my case. Gonna get off yourself, actually, before it gets later. All right, have a good rest of your night, Bread. Rest well. Thank you for being here. The original quote wasn't life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Life, liberty, and property. Have your double barrel. No one is safe. Rest well, Bread and Fist. Have a good rest of your night. More Than Meets the Eye is a great comic, too. Chest pain is feeling better is probably from swinging that axe earlier. I was going to say if it persists and or gets really bad, call the woo-woo wagon. Call the doctor. What the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? What in the Kentucky Fried Farts did I just walk into? Okay. Why did that not explode that bug's head instantly? Guess who's screwed? Oh, me, for sure. Why would I aim for Cass? Game, stop giving me Cass as a target option. Cazadors and fire geckos. One of those things always come from behind. I don't know. Wait, hold still. Why are you telling me to level up now? Alright. We wanted to boost science big time. It's Godzilla! They're fighting each other, yeah. Okay, we wanted more science. We wanted more speech. And clearly my lockpick's lacking, as I was so rudely reminded. The timing of all this is crazy. Should I go lockpicks? I've been neglecting energy weapons. We should do more energy weapons. Okay. I can never remember which perk it was Valen suggested I go for. Valen's not in chat yet, is she? What makes me kill lizards faster? Similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy in vets is increased. Okay. But shotgun surgeon, vigilant, I misread that as vigilant recliner for a second. Quick draw. Makes all your weapon and equipment 50% faster. Ooh, that sounds nice. Stonewall. Gain 5+ damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks and cannot be knocked down in combat. We're calmly reading all these perks while Cats is fighting bugs and lizards. Carry 50 more pounds of equipment. Ooh, more carry weight. Okay, that sounds lovely. I might go for that one. Wish you had the DLCs. I meant to get the DLCs before I started today. Maybe I'll do that after we stream tonight and then I'll have them for tomorrow. Finesse. Higher chance of scoring a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. I'm liking the sounds of the strong back so far. I might go with that one. Here and now immediately grants an additional experience level complete with all the advantages that brings. Hello, Valen. Valen, you're here. Well, I just mentioned... okay, Valen, what timing? Valen, as I scroll through this menu, can you remember what perk it was that you recommended? Valen, you get an A+ for dramatic timing. That could not have been more perfect. Misfortune. The mysterious stranger. Perk from the DLC called and stay back that gives shotguns a 5% chance to ragdoll enemies. Hello, Valen. Hello. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hope everybody is having an excellent Thursday night. If you're having a crappy Thursday, I will make it worse with my lack of Fallout knowledge. To make up for the game's bad timing. I just remembered I might be going to my brother's place for another Halo stream tomorrow night. It might be more of us just hysterically laughing while trying to play Halo. Nerd rage. Valen, as I scroll through these, if you can remember what perk it was that you recommended. Fast metabolism. Gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Gain an additional 30 hit points. Jerma gets nuked while playing Halo C colorized in 4K. That was the hardest I've laughed in literally years. Like, my face and my sides hurt from laughing after that. I was like almost crying from laughing. I don't know why that's so funny. It just is. Shotgun surgeon is good if you have a good shotgun. Do I have a good shotgun? I don't remember. I don't think I found a good shotgun yet this playthrough. I found a bunch of crappy, terrible shotguns. Purifier. Tag. Weapon handling. 2 points lower than normal. Adamantium skeleton one is good. Limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Okay, yeah, that sounds nice too. Computer whiz. Computer won't let you hack it, you just tinkle on it. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. Fail to hack attempt and get locked out of a computer, now your computer whiz. With this perk, you can attempt to rehack any computer you were previously locked out of. Yeah, that would be handy. There's a few good sounding ones, wow. And that's the last option I had. I'm thinking either this one or... What was the other one I like the sound of? Strong back. I think I'll do this one. The next level up, I'll do strong. The stuff Wolverine's made out of. Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why I done died? I didn't even see what hit me. There was nothing close to me. I think I missed something. I died by default. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, lovely. I didn't save the opposite side of that fast travel either. Made a cursed thumbnail for a potential use tomorrow. Hey, everyone. Thomas is in chat. Hey, Thomas. I was just telling everyone we might be at your place for another... We're planning on being at your place for another Halo stream tomorrow night. If you read his username upside down, it roughly says Thomas. Thomas is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently you are in need of more survival skills. Hello, brother of Mang. Yeah, Thomas, there's about to be a lot of people saying hello to you here in a second. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Other than gross. Ew. Can I shoot it in the head? Can I make it mercifully dead when I shoot it in the head? I can erase its head. How's it going, Spib? Thomas, hail to you! Yep, everyone. That's my broski. Thomas, are you planning on posting any videos or doing any streams on your channel? We all ought to subscribe to you for that, in case you do stuff. In case you're doing stuff. Halo, Thomas. I'm going to pause for a moment to subscribe to you right now, just in case. If this is a brand new channel, I might be your first subscriber. There we go, subbing to you just in case. Definitely pull a muscle, lesson learned. Ooh. So you were saying you made a cursed thumbnail. I'm going to pause the game and look at your... Okay. That's gorgeously cursed. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to show it in chat. I'm going to save it for the stream tomorrow night. Always stretch, yeah. Have icy hot. That is a spectacularly cursed thumbnail. Oh boy. I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to save it for the stream tomorrow night so it can be a surprise. Ibuprofen. Oh yeah, I need to save this side of the fast travel. Ooh. I was looking up some funny nostalgic Halo screenshots too. But obviously we're going to use the thumbnail you made first. Okay, okay. Lizards and bugs ahead that are going to make me extremely dead. Some more cookies will make it make it feel better. I never heard of cookies making anybody feel worse. I'm a little woozy. Is this rifle overkill for bugs? Probably. Am I out of stim packs? Probably. Am I terrible at Fallout? Probably. Definitely. Wonder if you're 3 minutes behind. Okay, getting caught up now. Okay, I was just saying, I looked at your cursed thumbnail that you sent and it's glorious. I just saw it in my text messages. Yes, sometimes it puts you in slightly behind real time in the, oh, right. Speech. Science. I think we did 72 on that. And we want to put some in energy weapons too. I feel like I just did this. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Okay, and then strong back. Where are you at? Where you at? Where you at? Aha! Okay, now I'm going to save before anything else stupid happens. Level up again, it's because I died. Some point you'll make a separate gaming channel. Well, I subbed to this one just in case. If you do make a separate gaming channel, let us know. Do you ever post any of the videos you take from the air with your drones? Thomas does like drone flying stuff. Woohoo! That's nasty. Okay, whew. Okay, wow. Just got to you seeing the thumbnail live now. Glad you're like, yes, it's spectacular. Was starting to tell you I was looking for some nostalgic, funny Halo screenshots from back in the Halo file sharing days. Posting videos with your drone, if you're making money from it, the FAA can come after you. Now Thomas is properly registered with that stuff. Woo! Yeah, Thomas, if you didn't see it because you skipped ahead to where you're live now, I was asking if you ever post any, like, aerial videos taken with your drones and whatnot. I think we need to talk to that guy dramatically posed on top of Pride Rock up there. Have to get your FAA license. Yes. It's not expensive. Yep, he's licensed for the drone stuff, and I'm licensed for GMRS radio. Help me out. Why are we at this admittedly very nice vantage point? No, I'm not going to pickpocket.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder Macaroni sent me for your report. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly...
Hello!
But that has not happened.
Never got your Part 107 drone license, so no. Wanted to do real estate photography as a side thing, but don't want to monetize your hobbies. Fair enough.
If I didn't know better,
Love your funny names,
Reveal.
Reveal.
Is confident enough to push for a full victory, which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most
Will
interesting.
do, will do. Does look like Elder Macaroni. My Mr. Brotherhood Scout. Okay, and we're going to one more place to do one more thing. I don't know what this place is. I've never been here before. Wow, this is going to be a walk. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's going to be somewhat of a walk. Do we want to fast travel to the place where they have really good iced tea? Sure. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Hope everybody has had a spectacular Thursday. Or if you've had a terrible Thursday, that you will permit me to make it worse. And then the fight started. Uh-oh. Guess I should have figured. Shoot you in the face. Jeez! This game's gruesome. We're exploding noggins left and right. Make your Thursday better. Sawbone! Made a new Pip-Boy and we'll post about it. Okay. Making your Thursday better. I'm trying. Got an itch on my lip. Excuse me, Cass, I'm going to shoot right past your derpy expression. Oh wait, I don't have any more thingies. Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Aim down the sights like a logical person. when you have to hold it on the way. Playing this on PlayStation. Nope, I'm an Xbox peasant. I'm not a cool kid with a PlayStation or a proper gaming PC. Legion the Habadi.
And then
Again. What is that? Oh, it's a doggo. Infamy game, they keep sending up. Did we interrupt FurCon? Did we? Uh-oh. I think I hear Dusty at the door, speaking of fur. How can you have them face you if they have no face? Dusty, come on in. Hey. Dusty is back again. Cat, 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 yes. It's always nice when Dusty stops by. Thought you saw a PlayStation menu. Yeah. You probably had looked some again. But well, been years since you ate those golden cat mushrooms. Cat, 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 cat. Yes, the cat. Where was I? Oh, yes. It's Tikite. Oh, yes. Black heart shape on her paw, I believe so, yes. Okay, we're gonna shoot this guy right in his Anthro FurCon head. It kinda worked. What just happened? Cold, cold. What quest did we just fail? How and why? Only gonna be here for a little bit tonight, both physically and mentally tired. Okay. Don't give Dusty psychos or jets. Nah, we give her catnip. Had a black and white cat once with a pattern that make it look like he was wearing a diaper. Aww. If that's the quest I think it is, don't worry about it. He was called Diaper. Aww. That's adorable. Okay, are we able to get this guy down from here? Person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross will kill them. Okay. Oh, good luck dying. He deserved arguably worse. Can we take his silly fox head with us? Can we give it to Cass? Oh no, can we give it to Cass? Please tell me we can give it to Cass.
Let's distribute the weight.
Apparel. Oh, please tell me. Please do it. Please do it. Yes! Remove him. He is suffering. It won't let me get him down. Cass still uber aggressive. Oh, yes. It's just a guess we can't get this guy down either. Can't let down any of the Power Rangers. Crucifixion is one of the worst possible ways to die. Yes, cat. It won't let me, no. We have to let them hang. Have to let them... Walked into Freeside and you're getting robbed by a child. Sure you didn't walk into Chicago? Downtown Pensacola? Okay, let's see. Total of 6 billion ways to die. Well, whoever this Brotherhood member was spying on from up there, we probably just murderized their whole lot of them. So let us see. But yeah, tomorrow evening, we'll be streaming Halo from Thomas's place again. We'll watch out for that. We'll probably start earlier in the evening like we did last week. Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear. Dress up like a moose during hunting season. Anything to loot in this truck? Why are there so many red spots on the compass? Why am I instinctively saving like something bad's about to happen? Alright, game, whatever bad thing you're about to do, go ahead and do it. Coyote Den. Oh! Let's just chuck a grenade down there and see what happens. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Maybe an anvil will randomly fall out of the sky and smash one of them. Can a 357 Magnum stop a grizzly bear? I don't know. That's a question for Google. Now you got me curious. I might actually Google that later.
Dynamite! Must be Italian.
Alright. Gets that dynamite down there. We acme'd the whole lot of them. Is this the cave near the town? It's a cave near a town. Well, that was frustratingly easy. Bright follower. I'm taking your charge, electron pack. Didn't realize caps were on. You're fine. Fallout is weird. You're looking for a granny gang and got robbed by a 4-year-old. Dynamite looks like fun. Quite effective against coyotes, turns out. YouTube, don't take that out of context. We're talking about in-game here. Only other coyote I want to see get dynamited is an animated coyote. One part of your LOD is done. See, it's not taking all night. Yet. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. I'm gonna go take the Skyrim approach and just spam the jump button so I can go up this way. Favorite pastime of mine is spamming the jump button to go up the sides of steep mountains in Skyrim. That's when you're not on horseback. There's a correct way to go up mountainsides in these games, and I never do it that way.
Evening. Don't
Whoa,
take
whoa,
another step
whoa, hey.
if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McIntyre sent me as his representative. He asks if the bears are still hunting. Dang sure the coyotes aren't hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small towns of the
Coyotes
south.
howling is one of the most
Those
weird
cruel
mythical sounds there is,
its
yes.
Inhabitants slain nearly to
Agreed.
the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Will do. Will do. I forgot I gave Cash that ridiculous headgear. Sorry for the typos, don't worry about it. You're probably better at typing than I am. You're probably better at typing than I am at playing Fallout. Children never kill the rat because mine got stuck and they just stand there. Yeah. I remember a friend of mine and I were out doing dark sky captures with our digital cameras. And, way off in the distance, there was a pack of coyotes howling. There were a couple of different packs of coyotes howling. We could hear them in different directions. There were some, I think, to the north of us, and then some to the east or northeast of us. And, they went quiet. They stopped howling. So I howled. Cass looks like she just got back from safari. They stopped howling, so I did my best coyote howl. I imitated it as best as I could. I looked up at the sky and and the packs of coyotes started howling again. And my friend was freaked out. He was like, "Stop it!" I was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know I could speak coyote." Well, we just now found out. I didn't know I knew how to breach that language barrier. Part 2 is running. Hello, Gabba, and agreed. If you need to vent about something, as always, you're welcome to do it here. Then, quite oppositely, if the owls are hooting, there's a family of barred owls that lives in our area. If the owls go quiet and I try to get them to start up again by imitating their call as best as I can, like I'll try to... Now you need to get Cass to say Ruby, Ruby... Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Coyotes can be dangerous in the right situation. In large numbers, I understand they can be dangerous. If it's one coyote by itself, you don't have much to worry about. They're skittish. They scare easily when they're alone. But, if I try to get the owls to start calling again, they just stay quiet like I accidentally said something rude to them.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Found the scouts. Here are their reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region...
Yeah, owls are cool.
...nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task.
Don't be telling people that when they need an ear from someone, you listen, support them. As you should. I hope you're not alone in that. Return to Elder Macaroni with the 3 scouts report. Speak to Senior Knight Lamborghini regarding the failing air filtration system. Tuned in when owls were mentioned. You're fine, you're fine. Don't know if what you said appeared in all messages. Whoops. I forgot to set my chat to all messages. Hang on. Going back to check. Sock some people in the mouth so bad when they say to you you're not the only one with problems. Yeah, like they're trying to downplay whatever it is you're going through. Very vocal about people who told you you're not the only one with problems. There are people who have it worse than you, basically. Yeah, like they're trying to talk down what you're going through. Oh, your problems don't matter because other people also have problems. Like, shut up. You're not helping. Okay, we're looking for... oh, he's below me, isn't he? We're looking for Elder Luigi. I already forgot what his name was. Elder Luigi?
Evening.
Elder Luigi. Hey, Luigi. Hey, Brooke.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing
Cop
about.
did that to you
Nice
last
to meet
week.
you.
Wow.
I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied
I feel
the
like
Elders
anybody
with
who he
locations
sends to
off
bring
site
him a
to find the
coffee end up
components,
dead
so
at this point.
their deaths are my fault.
And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't
Be
born.
there for them, everybody's
I won't
got
take the blame
stuff,
when you
yeah, I
die
get you.
horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
So your problems aren't important because there are worse problems is a logical fallacy known as the fallacy of relative privation. I made a mistake calling the wrong emergency line because you didn't know they had a non-emergency line. Oh. Homeless people in your town are becoming violent? Wow. Never look to cops for help, never trust cops for anything. Oh boy. Well, the night I had an emergency at my house, the cop who responded to our call was actually super helpful. It's kind of hit and miss. You might encounter one who's a total D-bag, has that flat top cut. I feel like cops with that haircut have a 100% chance of giving you a ticket or just not caring about your problem. Cops in your town are a mixed bag. Yeah, that's what I would say about the cops in my town. Okay, Vault 11. Have I been there? No. Black Mountain. I haven't been close enough to add it to the map. Okay, Vault 3. Weren't we just at Vault 3? I never did find the guy that was supposedly in there. Quite a few cops. Never grow out of being a high school edgelord, yeah. Police are very much your mile of everything in your area. They've been nothing but courteous. In the city, attend college, however, the less said the better. Ah, Black Mountain sounds Black Mountain sounds interesting. Black Mountain is deadly. I've already been to Vault 3 and never did find the guy that was supposedly in there who the NCR dude was trying to murderize. But then again, the layout of that place really confused me. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to going back in here. Oh well. Everybody point and laugh at me when I inevitably get lost in here and have a terrible time trying to find my way out again. Okay. Huh. Cass with her ridiculous headgear. Oh, there's tonight's opening screen. Hee. Recreation area. Duh. Because of your human error, the cop thought he could joke to us saying you just pulled us out of a fatal accident. Wow. Creepy doll statue that always looks like it's looking at you no matter how you turn it. It sounds cursed. Should you keep it or get rid of it? You should take it into the backyard and light it on fire. There was supposedly like a... Was it a raider dude who I was supposed to find in here? If he's in here, I never did find him. I'm not smart enough to find him. Okay, I should find the thing I initially came here for, then we'll worry about the raider dude. 2 times now, wow. LOD is done, you're going to test it out now. Let us know how it goes. You know. Okay, looks like we go this way for the thingy. Here's all the dead people from the last time we were here. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Maintenance wing. Locked use key. Maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Whoa! Whoa! And suddenly bad guys. Okay, maybe this was where I was supposed to go last night. Where's the... Aha! Thanks for listening and understanding. You're fine. You can always vent, eat, and get on Skyrim. Yes. Love the person it came from had died. Oh, okay. This is the part where you hide it in a box in a closet and then question why it's back out of the box and once again staring at you the following morning. You're in a Twilight Zone episode. How are you not dead? You've only been shot in the face 29 times. Oh, there we go. I think I like this gun. Yes, congratulations to you, Mike. You're in a Twilight Zone episode. A lot of people consider that Twilight Zone episode with the talking doll to be the scariest episode of the Twilight Zone. Water leak, dinner. I'm starting to get hungry. That sounds lovely. Thank you. You're welcome. Whoa! That's not the guy we were supposed to find. We were supposed to find the Motorhead guy. Whatever his name was. Looking at it and wondering if the eyes are painted on. How's it doing it? It's evil, that's how.
That how you want to play, huh?
Hula girl wearing a bikini. So it isn't inherently scary. The way you describe it, though, it sounds absolutely terrifying. Maybe it can stay. Maybe it can stay and put cute little curses on us. Ahaha! Motorhead dude's not in here. He must be further back. Try not to look her directly in the eyes. Yes. If she starts acting funny, start reading the 23rd Psalm that tends to calm down possessed dolls. Can't see your LOD because of a sandstorm. Oh. Ooh, 75 bottle caps. Don't mind if I do. Abba dabba humma nimma nimma. What? Why was that quest failed? What did I miss? Pip-Boy for your cat. Oh, that dude. Did I miss something? Motorhead dude, motor runner. Ironically enough, your character's name is Lemmy. This guy right here, it looks like Cass blew his head off and then the quest was marked as failed for some reason. After all the trouble I went through trying to find that guy last night, only to end up aimlessly wandering around for all of time in this vault, I kind of don't care. Quit your whining, the game says. The game hears me whining. That can happen in this game. Okay. Any more goodies in here? Any more ammunition? Quest can fail if people die. That's just it. I don't understand why whatever quest failed because of that. Oh well. Anybody more experienced at the game who can weigh in, please do. Found him. He died of head explode. I find it has a concerningly high fatality rate. Woo. Okay, let's try out the 22 SMG some more. Hello there, hi, how are you? Whoops, look out, cats. Let's give him all of the 22 long rifle right to the head. It's what got JFK. Yes, he was very open-minded right there at the end. Wow. Power fist. The fudge is a power fist. Probably a fist with power. Okay. 9 iron. Pack of cigarettes. Ew. Punch hard. I mean, I figure. One punch! Falcon punch! Oh, a demon doggo. Bone Nash. A devil doggo. I like this gun. Game is getting better and better. Love the stream. Glad to hear it. Thank you for being here. Hope it's somewhat enjoyable. I hope I'm at least entertainingly bad at the game. Well, as Valen and Spamuel pointed out, this 22 long rifle SMG is based on the real-life American 180. Look up a video of the American 180 on YouTube when you get the chance. It's absolutely bazonkers. A bone Nash. That's a weird name. They gnash your bones. No matter what game you're playing, you would be entertaining. I try. I do try. When we did the Halo stream at Thomas's place last week, we were laughing so hard we were like almost crying. Really like the gun you're using right now, yes. Based on the real-life American 180. The American 180 is some interesting reading and interesting YouTube watching. We found the throne from that one TV show. Pong stream when? Ooh, there's an idea. Or a Tetris stream. Alright, not seeing any other doors. Maybe this is as far as this place goes. And we have this place properly cleared out at last. We killed Motormouth or whatever his name was. Screaming that weird sound, thought it was in the game because you did it the same every time. Halo streams, how many viewers? That's just it. The Halo streams never get as viewed. Usually the things that get the most views are what we're doing right now, the Fallout streams. But man, do we have a good time doing the Halo streams. We laugh really, really hard. Tetris, now that's a classic game, yes. Galaga, do a Pong stream with scats. This is Fallout New Vegas. Yep. Usually the Fallout streams like we're doing are what get the most views. Remember when the Tetris beatbox was a viral thing? Why did I come in here? I don't know, I already forgot. Well, gonna have a good old time trying to leave here. Wait, did I find the thing we came in here for? Probably not. That's right, we were supposed to retrieve a thingy. Whatever it was I was supposed to find, I apparently walked right past it. Is it true that only one person in the world has ever beaten Tetris? I don't know. I do know when they tried to get a computer AI program to play the game automatically, it couldn't figure out lining up the Tetris pieces. And so rather than be defeated, it just paused the game. Pause the game permanently. Okay, was that what we needed? Cool. One time you were playing Fallout 4 and completed a quest on the other side of the map. Wow. There was another instance where AI invented its own language, and locked everyone out of AI is going to be scary by 2020. It's already scary now. We've come a long way from that distorted image of Will Smith eating spaghetti. Oh boy. Why did I come this way? Well, I've gone every way except the right way. Telling you AI is going to be used to create fake alibis for people who really are guilty. And it's going to be used to create fake incriminating evidence to be used against people who are innocent. We never learn anything. We are stupid humans. Yes. Humanity. We don't learn from our mistakes. We repeat them over and over and over. They say learn from the past so we don't repeat the past, but that's just it. We never learn from the past. Pleasant dreams to everyone who's tuning in for the stream tonight. Thank you all for being here. I'm enjoying a Bing because the store was out of Google. I'll be making more unfunny jokes for the night's over. Believe that. AI is scary, yes. It's going to be used to do so much evil stuff. Bing, what flavor? Black cherry. They make a blackberry one that's really good, but I can't find it around here. If I want blackberry, I have to get it online. Let's see, and I haven't been to Vault 11 yet. Repcon is the closest to it, but it's way back in that box canyon. There might not be a way out of there. We'll try it. But yeah, if anybody has Publix in their area, usually they will have the Bing Black Cherry. Not a paid endorsement, that's just another tasty drink that I really like. Wow, from behind it looks like I have Karjo with me again, but it's just Cass. Like, oh, Karjo, you made it!
Yes, one sense, friend, yes.
Oh, no, this isn't the place I thought it was. I was thinking of the testing site. Okay, we want to go to this place over here. Bing or Bang, which is better? Bang has 300 milligrams of caffeine in one can, which is an awful lot of caffeine. If you're drinking a can of Bang, you don't want to chug it in a hurry. You want to drink it slowly, sip on it, and make it last for a while. Don't make you jealous, you're from the Netherlands. How to get that drink? Oh, yeah, you'd probably have to order it online then. And then wait, who knows how long for it to get to you. Between Bing and Bang, I did get a can of each at the store one time, but I was like, oh, bada bing, bada bang. Between the two, I prefer Bing, just because it tastes better and doesn't have an absolutely apocalyptic thermonuclear amount of caffeine in it like Bang does. Only had 2 different Bang flavors myself, it's not half bad. Yeah, the flavors I've tried have been really good. If you're from the Netherlands, just consume the food in your country. America's food is all quietly poisoned. Yeah. I think a lot of what we serve in this country doesn't even technically count as food anymore. I'm very sorry to say. Probably on the other side of this hill, isn't it? Oh, Mike's being serious, though. American food hardly qualifies as, well, food anymore. Had the cherry vanilla and sour head flavors. The cherry vanilla one tasted like a lollipop. Scary but true. Yeah. In place of Bang, I've been trying a lot of Form lately. Again, not a paid endorsement. Form with a PH. Ooh! Closest we have to traveling Khajiit caravans.
Hey there. Need anything?
Don't suppose you have any 22 long rifle?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Let's see, what can I sell you? Can I sell you something I never use? I don't know that I'll ever bother using the Ripper. Maybe I will. I don't know. Trail Carbine. I like it too much. I'm keeping it. Gotta free up some weight here. Haven't been using the 44 Magnum revolver much, but I still feel like I should hang on to it. All your relatives that go on vacation to another country, they all say after a week of eating good food, not in America, they feel like they just got over being sick their whole life. Wow. Because we don't have any other weird wackadoo preservatives and additives and all the other tivs. I forgot I had a radiation suit. I should have used it back there at Black Mountain. Why am I this dumb? Okay. Did I mean to pick up that rover trading outfit? Probably not. Okay. 22 long... Oh, you only have 8 rounds. A 22 long rifle. Lovely. Whatever. I'll take it. Better than 0. 44 Magnum. 44 Mag... That's all the 44 Magnum you got. Whoop-de-doo. Looking forward to artificial coloring taking a back seat. Yeah. Oops, if they go through with it, yeah. They actually stand by what they say. If and when they go through with it, yeah. Next, we need to get away from high fructose corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup is awful, awful stuff. And brominated vegetable oil. Hello, Talon. Welcome back. Have the next 3 days off for your step-cousin's wedding. No work for 3 days. Oh, that sounds lovely. Enjoy the downtime. Rest well. Rest a lot. Vault 11. Well, Vault 11 looks terrifying. I think this place has seen better days. Most concerned with chemicals they add to the food to make it last longer without molding or anti-foaming agents to keep fryer oil good longer. Yeah. A lot of the ice cream in stores isn't even technically ice cream anymore. It doesn't melt into milk. It melts into a weird bubbly foam. Your car can defy gravity. Cat won't put on the pit boy. Your car is levitating. I think I like this gun. This is a good gun. Gonna make yourself some black and white cookie coffee. Ooh. Man, how crawling with all the different bugs is this with? That's a lot of mantises. Going back to work on Monday and Tuesday, then you leave for 2 weeks for your younger sister's wedding. Cats don't generally like to be messed with.
I'm gonna kill you for wasting
Don't kill the mantis. I have to kill the mantis. The mantis is trying to kill me. I can't make friends with it. I don't have the animal allegiance shout in this, don't forget. Vault entrance. Note added, Vault 11, okay. Four corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. Just a guess. They're all dead. Have to skip this part if we were playing. Hope it isn't the main quest. It's not. And it's only in-game mantises in real life. I love praying mantises. They're so cool. I found one crawling on the side of my house one time. I moved him over toward the light by the back door, where all the moths like to swarm around at night. I was like, bro, if you stay here tonight, you will be fat and happy from all the moths. Sinister event, you didn't do anything. Precisely my point. If the mantis is attacking you, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's gonna get it.
What is that? What is that? Ooh. What did you do, Sinister? Made a post about the pit boy for your cat. Whoa! Not a rad rat, but a giant rat. That rolls off the tongue quite well. Not a rad rat, but a giant rat. I shot him in the hat, and that was that. You have to kill it, yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? Well, good luck with that. Anyway. Giant rat. Look at your older sister. That rat was moving super slow for a rat. Yeah. Use the RCW somewhere. I like this thing. Wow, how are you not dead?
Let's paint
Whoops. What? Whoa. Sorry, Cass. Suppose you can try to stick to the stream. You're feeling better. Okay, good. Yeah, if you feel like you need to crash for the night, though, you know, don't force yourself to stay up on my account. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't vote Glover, his family needs him.
Time for
Gotta put your cat on the pit boy, and it's adorable. Yeah, Dusty's curled up asleep. She's looking turbo adorable. Glad she came by. I was hoping she would stop by for the stream tonight. Oh wait, I was just in here. What am I doing? Other than going around in circles like I usually do in places where the layout confuses me. Stay up as long as possible to watch. Forcing yourself to stay up on your account used to go to sleep 1 hour ago each night. Oh gosh. Don't go losing sleep. Go to Vault 11 living quarters. It's always the living quarters in these places. Stay up till 1 anyway to make sure your sister goes to bed. Ah.
Let's kick this in gear.
Haven't slept in 3 days watching you stream. I hope you're joking. Surely you're joking. The giant rat was cuter than your older sister. Jeez, Brooke, jeez. Stream is rolling too. Chat fun times too. Only recently started hallucinating. Uh-oh. I would think in general, hallucinating at all would be a bad thing. Don't need to keep using all this laser ammo on rats. YouTube, don't take that out of context. What other weapons do I have? Lever action shotgun. Have I tried this one yet? Ooh, Valen, I stand corrected. I might have found a good shotgun.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Hallucinating on golden cat mushrooms. What? Oh. Went past where I was supposed to go. How far down does this place go? Treat rats like you treat Preston. Older sister is not your favorite for many valid reasons. Oh. Ah. Hello, Steven. Hope you are doing well tonight. The positive, what the election guy, notice of postponement. I feel like a lot of these monitors are just lore dumps and that's it. Whiskey. Whiskey. Does this game have bobbleheads to collect like in a Fallout 4? I don't think it does. Or if there are, I sure haven't found any yet. Oh wait. Isn't this where I just was? Probably. How much am I about to regret coming in here? Ow. Rude. New Vegas, you eat comic books. Yummy. You do now. Okay. Pretty sure the sensor for reading your heart rate and other important health data on your smartwatch is broken. Uh-oh. How long are you planning on making Cass wear that ridiculous headwear? I keep thinking she's the enemy. I don't know. I find it slightly funny that when viewed from behind... Again, it looks like I somehow modded Carjo into Fallout. Why would I shoot the antenna? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Cat ate the pit boy. For it. I don't know why I find that as funny as I do. Whew. In order for you to be right, somebody else has to be wrong. Have I already been down here? I don't believe so. Ew! 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 Kill mutated animals. That's 90% of this game so far. Okay. Why did I open up a footlocker that clearly said empty? Oh, brain, why are you like this? We've been fighting other humans on occasion. And then we fight mutated animals, and then there's more mutated animals, and there's more mutated animals. And then I start to walk someplace else, and everyone's, don't go that way, there's death claws. And then there's a comical amount of death claws. Who would have thought there's so many death claws in the places people said there were death claws? Had a heart rate of over 140. Oh dear. Happening fever. Go to the doctor, maybe. Playing Fallout 4 on 4 minutes. Playing Fallout on 4 minutes of sleep and get confused when Preston starts saying a settlement needs help because blue is purple and their toasters mutated. Death claws? Oh no, where? Everywhere, according to this game's logic. Okay, come on, game. Where are we going? Just going in circles again. Search the vaults in the region for a differential pressure controller. Ah. Yeah, that was my experience with Fallout 4. It just crashed and crashed and crashed. And when you thought it was done crashing, it continued crashing. Average walking heart rate is 165. Haunted house during Halloween time. Okay, game. Where are we going? It's in the danger zone. Why? Why and how? Halloween, pretend to be a prop and scare everyone. Saw somebody on America's Funniest Home Videos years ago who dressed up as a scarecrow decoration on his front porch, and he jumped out at somebody and the guy punched him in the face. The music in this game, very special. I'm so turned around. Feel like I've been around in a big circle. Sound, you meant everything. The sound design, yes. Do you a huge favor, stop killing the mantis. They're attacking me. I gotta do what I gotta do, and it's not real mantises. It's in-game mantises. How are you not dead? Okay. If it makes you feel any better, in real life I really love mantises. They're super, super cool. What did I just do? Probably something stupid. Take a nap if possible, yeah. There, did I do that right? Adamantium skeleton perk would have really helped you there. Yeah, take a nap if possible. Or somebody crudely improvised a battering ram. Yeah, I think I'll go for the adamantium. Adamantium. Next time I'm able to do a new perk. Whoops. Woo! When you get blown up by a nuke in Fallout, you have to take a small nap. Oh. No stim pack. Weak. Use some stim packs if you got them. I think I just used my last two. Whoa! Oh, lovely. It's under the water, isn't it? Well, I still have the rebreather. And of course the water's radioactive. Woo! What time of the day is it in the Netherlands? Yes, as opposed to here. A Lego Halo rifle, yes! I believe that was the very first video I ever posted on this channel. Still got it! $6:46. Ah. It's 11:46 at night here in Florida. Relaxing with you all. I try, we all try. Okay. And now for me to get hopelessly lost just trying to leave the place. Shouldn't be 11:46 in Florida. That's what time it is where you live, and you thought you was in a different time zone in the middle of the country. We're in Northwest Florida, and thus on Central Time. Not all of Florida is on Eastern Time, like a lot of people think. We're in that weird corner of Florida that confuses people. Especially tourists. Threw a pillow at your cat by accident. Oh. Gotta be a mattress in here I can crash on somewhere. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get out of this place just as fast as we can. Wonder if we'll ever switch to permanent daylight savings time. Central Time Zone covers a very large area, yes. When you get about an hour west of Tallahassee, you're on Central Time in Florida. And, at my previous tourist trap job years ago, that got me yelled at by tourists a lot. All the information on the doors clearly said we opened at 9 o'clock, and every day, Mr. Columbia PFG guy, we would just see a different version of him every day. He was there every day, with his khaki shorts and his white socks up to his knees, and his flip phone and a clear Velcro holster on his belt. Last stream was so soon it doesn't say it was a day yet. Yeah. And it takes a while to process up for the information to properly show. Columbia PFG guy would be there at 8:30 every morning. Yanking on the locked doors trying to get in. We had one guy yelling at us through the window in the lobby demanding we come unlock the door. Come unlock the door! It's 8:30. It's 9:30! No, it's 8:30. We're on Central Time here. No, you're not. This is Florida. Washington State's legislature has passed a law stating that should Congress ever pass legislation allowing states to switch to permanent daylight savings time, it will switch at that time. Ha! Things would be a lot less confusing for my little potato brain, I will admit. We're trying to find Luigi. How do we find a Luigi? I only found out later we maybe should have technically called security on the guy who was demanding that we open the door.
Evening.
Oh, wait. Where's the other dude? Always done for more night later. Central Time starts at the Colorado-Kansas state line and ends about Terre Haute, Indiana. Anything else directly south of that? Yep, that's us. Good old confusing Florida. Florida, confusing for a laundry list of reasons, including that. Hate it when it gets dark at 5 p.m. during the winter time. Ah. Where is this guy? Okay, I don't like the navigation system in this game, I'll say that. Maybe there's a mod that un-Fs it. Extremely hot in the Netherlands.
Evening.
No, not you. No, not you. No, not you. Why can't everything just be simple? Senior Knight Lorenzo. Why can't the map tell you what's what? Okay. Aha! No,
You're being watched,
not you.
so don't get any ideas.
Anybody gonna care if I crash on this bed? Cool, I'm taking an hour-long magical healing nap. That you? No. Oh my crap, where is this guy? local map does give you something to navigate by at least. It's better than nothing. It's still confusing to my little potato brain. My little defective brain that runs on a watch battery. Wish you could function at exactly 1 hour naps. I wish all our injuries were magically healed by 1 hour naps. How convenient.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Where are you? Thank goodness.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yes, they're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news?
Scoliosis, been there, done that, do not recommend. Should be invincible after a coma. Alright, we turn to Elder Macaroni.
Evening.
I'm sure I'll never be able to find him in this confusing maze of a place. Oh, sensory deprivation. Sunrise and can't fall asleep until the sun has pretty much fully set. Ah.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I always get so turned around in this place. I don't want to be this dumb. But I am. Nap could literally cure what ails you, but alas it is not so, yeah. Why does the layout of this place and every place in the game have to be so confusing?
Evening.
Oh boy, okay. Am I going the right way this time? Probably not. Oh, nope. This way? Aha! Elder Macaroni!
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution.
Alright, have a good rest of your night, Mike. Thank you for being here.
People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in
Ooh,
your
another
travels.
potential player home. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. Wow, that never happens in real life. Don't envy you back problem strugglers. Hate having to be cautious around possible heart problems. Yeah. Oh boy. Before I had my first scoliosis surgery, spinal fusion, I had a 70-degree curve in the lumbar area of my spine. 2009, they went in there and straightened it out. And in the 5 or so hours it took to do that surgery, I gained 3.5 inches in height. Having an even worse hair day. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Summon a Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. Do I have enough good weapons to take on super mutants yet? I don't know. Lucky old son. Oh my papa. I wonder if we can report back to Nellis Air Force Base and see how the B-29's coming. I still need to talk to that guy about the bet we made. See if he makes good on his word and actually gives me back my money. If he doesn't, we'll shoot him. Scoliosis was considered too risky to fix. Could get paralyzed if the doctor messes up. Ooh. Your car was going too fast. You crashed your game. Well, at least you didn't crash the car. Kill me. Okay. Well, the Brotherhood just gave me the okay to use their safe house to the northeast. I might go check that out and then swing by Nellis Air Force Base. Game had too much stuff to load at once. Hee hee hee. Dealing with it for the past decade. Ha. And then in the years since I had that first spinal fusion, I've had so many revisions and corrections. In total, I've had 5... Whoa. In total, I've had 5 major back surgeries. It sucks. Whoops. Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Okay. Yeah, let's check that out real quick. Safe house is in the middle of Deathclaw territory. Ooh. So is everything else that sounds even remotely interesting. Well, maybe I'll swing by Nellis. Or can I go this way and walk up the road first and meet up with the guy who made the bet with me? Or maybe it'll just be faster to backtrack. You tall, back pain can hurt. I am 6.5 feet tall. I already have to duck for doorways in certain places. Despite crashing your game, the standalone Frontier Cars mod is fun. Okay. Okay, can I backtrack from here and not immediately get shelled? Is the guy who I made the bet with still there? 6'1". Yeah, I'm 6.5 feet tall, 6 foot 6.5 inches, and still occasionally get stupid questions about basketball. Did you play basketball? I'm tall, but I'm also skinny as a pencil. Got a laundry list of health problems. No, I didn't play basketball. Car system is the only good thing to come out of the Frontier mod. That mod was terrible. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, dude, can I have double the caps like you said, or do we have to shoot you in the face to get them back?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick.
The fudge did you just say?
Let alone manage a return trip.
How's the weather up there? Demonic cackling, yeah. And then I want to say to him, it's raining, and immediately spit on him. I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 400 caps. Make it 700 caps or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory. Can I do that?
You drive a hard bargain. Have a nice day.
Whew. You're the shortest one here. How's the weather up there? Spit on them after you say it's raining. Tell them it's hailing and dump a bunch of marbles out on their head. Or have like a cup of like finely crushed ice from a convenience store in like a styrofoam cup. It's hailing, and dump the ice all over them. Tell them there's lightning and zap them with a stun gun. You're 5'2". I remember Charlie from Penguin Z0 channel makes fun of himself a lot for only being 5'6". I was like, you're taller than some people. You love those ideas. Zap them with the stun gun, spit on them. Ask them if they play mini golf. Taller than Kevin Hart, at least. Tell them there is a volcano and light them on fire. Oh. Woo. Ask them how things in the loving popular are going. Start singing if they represent the Lollipop Guild. Ask him if they lost the rest of the 7 dwarves. Alright, where's the dude who we talked to about the B-29? Didn't see it in the lake when I was just there, so I assume they got the plane out of the lake. Indeed, have back pain. Ugh. Not related to height, though. Ask him if seen them in The Hobbit. Well, for once, I don't have a bunch of confusing quest markers on every point of the compass. I wish you could just highlight one objective and go to that and not be confused. Ask them where Sam and Mary and Frodo are. If a short person's ask you to play basketball, if you play basketball, say no, I play soccer, and kick them. Wonder how tall Bart is. He still has growing to do. Well, clearly I ought to go in one of these hangars. Which hangar was it where they would have the plane? I don't know. I don't know. But no, I never did play basketball or football. I don't have the hand-eye coordination, which is dangerous for your nose. Okay, this is the still very much destroyed one we already saw. Check the other hangar. Whoops! Yeah, but Charlie from Penguin Z0 keeps calling himself short, and he's like 5'6", 5'7". I think he's still taller than some. If I ever got to meet him and get his autograph, I'd just like tower over him. I got to meet Wes Hampton and get his autograph on the cover of a couple of different CDs of his, and I towered way over him. I went home and told my dad, "Dad, I'm so much taller than all the people I looked up to as a kid." And he just said, "Yeah, get used to that." It's like the SpongeBob looking down meme. Okay, apparently we don't talk to anyone about the B-29. Metric system. Ah. Use the system that makes sense. Fun fact, I would not be against us switching to the metric system here in America. I guess everyone's too lazy to change all the road signs and stuff.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Okay, boomer. 180 feet. The giant! There's so many people here who share misinformation on Facebook. They believe every conspiracy theory they see. They blame all of the world's problems on certain people. Foot fetishist dream. Denel NTW module you have will do damage to the player if they fire it while not wearing power armor. Wow. Had to make that joke. It was too tempting. Also requires a strength of 11 when the max strength is 10. Someone's just messing with you at this point.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Think of any ways I can help out.
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap.
Oh right, we said that already.
Okay.
Imagine if there was a basketball player 180 feet. Yeah, he had to kneel way, way, way down to just be able to drop the ball in the hoop. 20mm bolt action rifle. Just drops the ball into the hoop from orbit. Where do we find the airplane guy? I don't remember his name, so he's just airplane guy. Slam dunk would make it all the way to Earth's core. Ooh. Well, got our caps back from the guy at least. How many caps do I have now? 1,523. We doing good. We doing good. Going to bed. Night. See you tomorrow. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Thomas. Everybody remember, tomorrow we'll be streaming Halo again from Thomas's place. Having a good laugh. Halo and or Voices of the Void. We want to do Voices of the Void too. If any of you have played Voices of the Void, no spoilers. No spoilers. A slam dunk would knock Earth out of its current rotation. Earth out of its current rotation. Hee hee hee. Alright. I've been warned about death claws. Part of me still wants to see how many death claws. A normal basketball would be Pluto. He does layups from Jupiter. Hee. Well, can we place a marker on it? Can we place a marker on it? No? Okay. Oh, X. Alright. How much am I about to regret trying to get to this place? Death claws incoming? Yeah. The last time we encountered death claws, I didn't have the trail carbine, though. Or carbine. Would that make Mercury a golf ball? Maybe. I know if you had a basketball to represent Earth, correct representation of the moon and proper scale would be a baseball. And it wouldn't orbit super close to the baseball. It would be further away than you would think. Correctly scaled, it would be about 14 feet away. People don't realize how small the moon really is in proportion to the Earth and how far away it really does orbit from us. I haven't tried it, but supposedly you can hold a piece of notebook paper with holes punched in the edge at arm's length and still see the entire moon in the sky through the holes in the paper. Asked a German astronomer if there were 7 planets, and he said 9. When you walk in a Deathclaw nest. Came, I saw, I ran as fast as I could. I'm gonna save here before the Deathclaws inevitably claw my face off. Gonna save here before the Deathclaws inevitably claw me to death, as Deathclaws tend to do. Gonna have the trail carbine ready in case it's a viable means of protection against them. Need to get more 44 Magnum ammunition soon. Okay, there's a Deathclaw now. Let's try out the trail carbine against it. Low-hanging fruit. It was funny, though. Okay, I guess that's the safe house there. That's something. Alright, Deathclaws. You might claw... Today might be the day you claw me to death. I'm gonna go down fighting. Okay, yeah, the trail carbine does a decent amount of damage to them. That's handy dandy. Okay, could we automatically target the one I'm obviously aiming at? You know? Just head crippled, he's still not dead. Aim for the legs, oh yeah. As they stumble around on the cliff. Well, there's a shot at the legs. Whoops. Hurry up and die, and I'll stop shooting at you. Oh, hey, nicely done, Cass. Why would I aim at Cass? I'm not aiming at Cass. Nope, stop. Find Uncle Charlie's case. Stop aiming at Cass, thank you. I still... Whoa. I still have the rebreather on from earlier. Again, when I was talking to people at the airfield, it probably sounded like... Should unequip the rebreather. There we go. Yeah, I'll save again, just to be sure.
Guess who won?
Aha! Another one. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? That's right, you're a lot less intimidating when you're running away. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Shoot you in the leg. Woo! Still not the mother or the... Uh-oh. He just wants a hug. Yeah, teeth and claws involving hug. Interesting looking place over here. Locked very hard. Ooh, need to spam the lock-picking skill some more, too. Alpha Deathclaw. Ah. Okay, the trail carbine does decently well against the Deathclaws. Noted. Or at least the young ones, anyway. Probably gonna need something a lot more powerful for the big uns. Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Cool. We made it! Bladed gauntlet can be useful against the young ones. Okay. I have yet to find a bladed gauntlet. Where'd you go? Okay, bye. Enter safe house bunker. Ooh, handy dandy. Power armor, power armor, power armor. I'm taking all the ammo. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh boy, I want to take all these weapons, but I probably can't carry them all. Take. Got the missile launcher. Take all. I can't take them all, can I? Wait, 8.0, 18.0. Gatling laser. 240. Out of 270 on the carry weight. Oh, I'm so tempted. What's a Gatling laser do? I'm sure it does something cool. Can Cass carry them? I don't know. Wow, it's in really rough condition. Should I even try to fire this? I like this. Cass has carry power too. Okay. Hope the Brotherhood doesn't mind me helping myself to all their sugar honey iced tea. Oh boy, man found a Gatling laser. Yeah, it's in kind of rough condition though. Can't use it to any serious extent right now. Missile launcher's in rough condition too. Repair that Gatling laser and take the power armor. Yeah. I don't have anything to repair it with right now. I need some weapons repair kits or to magically find another Gatling laser. Missile launcher... What was the other one I found? Tesla cannon. Okay, what cool sugar honey iced tea does this do? Ooh, it looks cool. You can take it to someone to have it repaired. Okay. Okay. Conclusion. The Brotherhood has really cool weapons. Well, clearly they won't mind me helping myself to them because all these weapons are in really rough condition. Chew through the Brotherhood like gum when you introduce them to a Gatling laser in Fallout 4. Whew, a lot of carry weight. For being made in 2010, this game still looks pretty good. It's only a slight step down graphically from Skyrim. Wow, Skyrim came out just a year after this. What's that building over there, and how much am I about to regret trying to walk over there? Give Cass some weapons and ammo. Yeah, I might do that here now. Okay, let's try out this. Oh no, I get to try out the Tesla thing. Poor me. And miss completely. Well, oh, I'm dead. 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 I died. I'm dead. Whoops. What? What? I'm trying to open my inventory. Just let me do that. Jeez. People take notes from me on how not to play the game. Okay, we'll use our rough condition Gatling laser. Okay. Oh, how many of them are there? Other than too many. Well, dead. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Give Cass some weapons to relieve carry weight. Yeah. Could give her the missile launcher and the Tesla thingy. That's alright, I just saved.
Let's deal.
Yeah. I gave her 2 10mm submachine guns. She's about to get tired of me giving her stuff. Those are just the young ones. Oh, yes. Trying to get good. Incinerator. Flamer. Let's see, she can have the missile launcher. I don't know what the power fist is. She can have that. Give her the Ripper. She can have the Tesla cannon. And I'll let her carry the 44 Magnum as well. You're welcome. Really happy if someone gave you a missile launcher. Yeah. I'd just be happy with a legit M3 grease gun. I don't know that I even want to shoot it. Just hang it on the wall. Always get it back from Cass if needed, yes. Now, who do I talk to about getting weapons repaired? Bing. Down to the last little bit of bing. Ha. Well, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope everyone has had an excellent Thursday. It's after midnight here, so hopefully we're at the beginnings of an excellent Friday. Every time you say Cass, think of Castle from Supernatural. Cass, Cassidy, Cass. 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 Do. Who do we talk to about repairing the weapons? Castile. How far are you into the game? I'm not sure how many hours I have into this. Let me... Can I see? 33 hours. Wow, 33 hours. Gee whiz. Too far. Too far to turn back. The name Cass makes me think of Casey from Poison Elves. I misread that as Poison Elvis for a second. That's not how Elvis died. Alright, now, who do I talk to about weapon repairs? Maybe the gun runners? Going for the only right route, right, Mr. I don't know enough about the game to know what the right route is. This is my first playthrough. I don't know zippity-doo-dah about what I'm doing. I'm figuring this out as I go, and not even doing a very good job at that. Gun runners. 1,000+ hours into this game, just love it. It's a cool game. I'm not able to mod it, I'm just a pitiful little Xbox peasant. Modding's not an option for me. Let's see, there's a robo-dude here.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to...
Is Dusty sleeping? Yeah, she has her little white feet actually sticking up in the air right now. Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Miscellaneous. Okay, let's see here. Anything Gatling laser related? Gatling laser focus optics. And that's it. Focus optics. Whoop-de-doo. Oh yeah, Dusty's sleeping very, very soundly, looking very cute. Trust me, bro, you want to side with Mr. House. If I ever get the chance to talk with him. Becoming a real Brotherhood member. I do think Dusty plays this game better than you. And she probably would. I feel like everybody who's ever played this game plays it better than me. Okay. Don't suppose you have any 22 long rifle ammunition. Ooh. Oh no, that's 223. Gimme. 22 long rifle hollow point. Gimme. Die every 5 steps. End up liking the Fallout franchise enough we'll check out the show? I don't know, I'm not much of a TV watcher. We'll see. I do know I want to check out the DLCs for this. In fact, I meant to get the DLCs before I got on tonight to start streaming, and being me, I done forgetted. Dusty play, we can progress faster. Might as well. If I handed her the controller right now, I don't feel like a whole lot would happen. Okay, clearly I don't know what I'm doing as far as getting weapons repaired. You run Bartertown. I got a bleep bloop. I have so many achievables. Bleep bloop. Got another bleep bloop. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope this has been a fun stream. In spite of me obviously not knowing what I'm doing. Operate the joysticks with Dusty's paws. One time she knocked over a flower pot and spilled a bunch of potting soil. And I tried to hold her and make her scoop up the spilled potting soil between her paws and put it back. like I was making her clean up her mess.
Come back and see us again soon.
Level up! Level up. Okay, let's see. Clearly we need to level up the lockpicking some more. I'm locked out of every interesting place. Okay, let's see here. Lacking in explosives too. Okay, save here. I think I'm at a point where I'm running out of quests that I'm actually able to do. Meet near the village near the summit of Black Mountain. I take it I'm not leveled high enough or well equipped enough to take on this mission. Watching YouTube and saw someone throw a brick at a child? Sounds like something I do in Skyrim. Go to New Vegas if you've never been. Oh, I've been. Connect to the Helios 1 mainframe from the Eastern Reflector Control Terminal. Convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar. I can't get to Melissa. She's in the back of a quarry full of death claws for some reason. The bucket technique. Then go to Mr. House. Already tried. Not leveled high enough. I get instantly mowed down. We'll get there eventually. You and what army? Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried in it. Yeah, already tried that. It didn't go over so well. Recover again. Tried that. Kill or disable Mr. House. Talk to Mr. House at the Lucky 38. He's not at the Lucky 38, is he? I can try it. I don't think he's at the Lucky 38. Did you ever talk to Mr. House? Mr. House died from old age waiting for me. He probably did. He probably did. It wouldn't surprise me. Well, big thank you to everyone who's watched tonight. Hope you'll consider coming back. Or while you're here, if you would at least... I know it's the most YouTube thing ever to say, remember to click that like button. But if you would click the like button, it does seem to help the streams get noticed. Could just be my imagination. Could be my imagination. Keeping chat moving definitely helps. I remember one night we were trying to manipulate what kind of ads show up. I've been making the streams ad-free as of late. But, to possibly manipulate what kind of ads show up, we were trying to spam chat with the word cat. We were just saying cat, 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 cat. Ah, that's funny. Oh, Dusty just stretched and looked at me. Now she's settling back in. 75 fine individuals are here tonight. Glad to see you all here. Yes, thank you all for being here. Hope it's been a fun stream tonight. Going to meet the best character in the game. Enjoy. Everybody was telling me Yes Man was the best character. And I already met Yes Man. I don't know why people are lying to you. She wants to take over the control. She's looking at you like, come on. No, she settled back down. She closed her eyes and went back to sleep. She's a cute little ball of fluff. Here lately, she likes to jump up on the bed. I wish she'd jump up in the recliner next to me like she was doing before. She gets in the recliner next to me. It's easy to put the camera on her. One time in Fallout, Preston started talking in your conversation, so you told him to shut up. What's up? 50% less radiation every time you drink from a radiator water. So you'll never find a more wretched hive of... Oh, sorry, wrong franchise. Lucky 38. I'm already not looking forward to going in here. Oh, this guy again. Right.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Okay.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay.
Okay.
Come back soon now.
Yeah. I already don't trust Victor. I have a feeling bad things are about to happen. Things that I'm not level high enough for. Probably. Approximately how much am I about to regret coming in here? Well,
Where to, partner?
penthouse. 0 regrets. That just makes me think I'm about to do all of the regretting. I'm about to do an awful lot of regret. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, Mr. House. The house always wins. Ah, ha, ha. Yo.
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you prepare tactically. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the strip, taking with him the platinum.
Of course I made it more difficult on myself. Where do you think Benny's gone? He set me up for an ambush. Yeah. Were you aware that he hijacked a Securitron and used it to infiltrate your network?
I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, This explains it. That would be how he learned of the platinum.
Glazed donut or frosted flakes. Oh, those both sound really good. Mush the frosted flakes onto the glazed
Highly
donut.
resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him. And ironic.
Where do you think Benny's gone?
His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
What do I do next?
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to...
Hello, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Hope you are doing well this evening. You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely
Oh.
not. Caesar is of great use to me.
Just thought I'd offer.
I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find him.
What do you want me to do at Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Looks like Gomez from the Addams Family. He looks like a hybrid of Gomez and Nikola Tesla. Nikola Gomez. What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
Oh dear. What's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
Well, I already deeply regretted trying to go to the place before. I'm sure I won't be able to get in now still. Only produce you have in your house at the moment is an onion. I like onions.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Where to, partner? Sure. Let's check out the suite, I suppose. Do you have layers like an onion? Dad eats those like apples. Whoa! Wasn't paying attention, so don't know if you already noticed, but Mr. House is voiced by Rin Habzi. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's last name. Do I know that name from something else before? Did he do voice acting in Skyrim? Presidential Suite is a player home. Oh, handy dandy. Oh, lovely. One of the only remotely clean looking places in the whole game. Sounds like Porky Pig. Ah, the only non-horrendous looking toilet in the game. What do you know? More beds to nap in and magically receive healing. I wish healing was as fast in real life from taking a nap as it is in this game. That would be lovely. No Nuka-Cola! Can I put my weapons in the refrigerator? I don't know why. Imagine you open the fridge and there's just a gun next to the Sunny D. OJ Soda, purple stuff, Sunny D! And a 10mm submachine gun for some reason. Those beds actually look like they won't give you an ancient disease.
Where to, partner?
The lobby. Or the casino, I suppose. Yes, you can. Okay, you can refrigerate your weapons. Okay.
Casino floor.
Keep those guns chilled for when something needs killed. Alright, where's Cass at?
Let's hit the road.
Indeed.
Keeping
Cass with her ridiculous headgear that I gave her.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Refrigerate your guns, folks. Your enemies will truly feel your cold resentment. Wish there was a Deathclaw companion in Fallout that made 99% of raiders run away. And attracts my... What? And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Tim Justification. Diagnosis a terminally low, discussion of caps in this conversation.
Oh, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure
Don't
you
listen
they
to
will be
her.
worth plenty of
Oh, not good enough.
caps. I'm afraid that's all I can offer. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Let me know
I
if you
didn't
change
feel
your
like
mind.
she
The
seemed
offer for
trustworthy.
medical supplies will still be good.
I feel like she's up to something bad. For a moment, I felt like I was talking to Delphine from the Blades. Talking Deathclaws. Getting a PC for Fallout. Talking Deathclaw from Fallout 2 into the game. Wow. Again, I'm on the Xbox. Dirty rotten console peasant. Betray Mr. House for some medical supplies. My house will always give you loads of money. Yeah. Didn't like the way she was talking. Felt like talking to Delphine. Why is it telling me to go to the safe house? Why are they telling me to gear up for something? Anyway. Big thank you to everyone who's been watching tonight. Hope you've had an excellent Thursday and that you're about to have an even more excellent Friday. Get a pardon from the Legion so you can go to their base and not be attacked. So far I don't particularly like the Legion. Roman wannabes.
Hey.
Oh, I still have my custom map marker enabled, that's why. Okay. Yay, directing me back to this place that we know I can't get into. Yay! For the real quest, I mean to get to Benny and the chip. You will have to. Benny is there with the chip. Oh, okay. How do we go about doing that? No one likes the Legion, morally at least. think they're a cool faction, but very evil. Okay, let's see here. At least the Romans won't ask you to go bowling in the middle of a gunfight. Not gonna get that reference. The Roman cosplayers. Where do we go to talk to the Legion? Why am I turning that into a song? Okay. A guy should approach you at the strip near the tops. Oh. Gotta go back in there already. Moving thing. Well, that was random. This is going to be overkill. Come here. Come here. That rat is stuck in the ground like Carjo. Come back here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I promise I won't hurt you. I just want to roast you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Attaboy. Hope everybody likes their rat. Well done. Now look at the kids running away. This guy's crazy.
It can be bought. It can be found in Lincoln Realms.
I guess I could have just fast traveled back to the strip. There's a lot of walking. This is, in fact, an annoying amount of walking. Ah, woo! Been a minute since I've seen Carjo get stuck in the ground. Last time he did, he was making the appropriately irritated face, too. Like, he's so expressive, it's kind of hilarious. Alright, supposed to be approached by... Whoa! Approached by who? Maybe we have to be a certain level. I don't know.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Next area? Next area. Okay. Yo, NCR. Who are you? A lot of NCR dudes walking around. Vorpes. Okay. Going into the casino and out. Oh, Dusty just jumped down on the floor next to my feet. Dusty's awake! Hey! Now she's laying down on the floor. Hope it's not bugged. We will see. Now Dusty's just laying down on the floor next to my feet. She's going right back to sleep. Imagine a random stranger getting in your face before asking who you are and then running away.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
From my cold, dead hands. Didn't Volp I'd already talked to? I don't remember. Imagine a random stranger talking to you and asking who you are and then running away.
Safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of
I remember it was either on
advice.
Facebook or a meme site.
Any weapons during your stay here?
Someone told the story of when he was a little kid, his mom had him convinced it was against the law for you to smoke, get tattoos, and ride a motorcycle as long as your mother was still alive. He talked to you the first time you left the casino. Okay.
Have a good time, baby.
Well, I've since established a very, very bad reputation with the Legion. There is a weapon there. Okay. Sometimes repeat yourself too. So anyway, this guy's mom had him convinced as a little kid, no, as long as your mother's alive, it's against the law. It's against the law to have to get tattoos or ride a motorcycle or smoke. And being a little kid, he just accepted it. Oh, okay. So later he's at the store with his mom, and in the parking lot was a guy with tattoos sitting on a motorcycle lighting up a cigarette. And so this guy, still a little kid, walks up to the guy on the motorcycle and says, "Is your mom dead?" And the guy on the motorcycle in the middle of lighting a cigarette goes, "Yeah." And the kid just said, "Oh, okay," and walked off. Well, gonna have a time getting in there to get the platinum chip. The Dorito chip, whatever kind of chip we're after. The Cape Cod chip. Oh, boy. Well, could I have possibly made the playthrough any more difficult on myself than I already have? I don't think I could. I think I made this as difficult as I possibly could. Whoa, whoa. Should I talk to Yes Man and tell him the boomers agreed to help? I don't know. I don't know this game well enough. Surprised you're still here. Hey, Animus. Yeah, I've been going for about 4 hours now. And I'm still not smart enough to know how to play this game properly. Ooh, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. Well, let's have one more appearance by Dusty. She just laid down next to my feet. The mighty clean socks. Got done with your cousin's wedding. Ah, hope it went fantastically well. Sleeping Dusty, clean socks, yep. We gave her the last name Socks for a reason, so technically her whole name is Dusty Socks. Cute as a button. Ah. Okay, well. I like the trail carbine. I say carbine to annoy the people who say carbine. And then I say carbine to annoy the people who say carbine. I like to get on everyone's nerves. Need to get a bunch of 44 Magnum ammo. Oh boy. I'm sure I'm nowhere near well equipped enough or leveled high enough to go back to that place yet. Well, maybe there's a different way to get on the Legion's good side, of which I'm just not aware yet. I don't know. Who are you? Who are you? Right back at you. Same to you. Woo! Oh, now Dusty's rolling around on the floor acting all cute. Ugh. Ah. Well, clearly we need to talk to somebody about proper power armor training. Oh, this ridiculous headgear that I gave Cass. Woo! That's just so goofy looking. Maybe that's worthy of another screenshot. Cass is a furry. Alright, the red indicator's still on. Cassberry. Headgear isn't half bad, she just looks a little rough. It was nice, but man, are you tired? Understandable. Oh, and you cut the bouquet. Oh, and that's when all the old people at the wedding start elbowing you and saying, "You're next, you're next, you're next." I got tired of them doing that to me at weddings, so I started doing the same thing to them at funerals. Huh. Alright, well, it is 1 o'clock in the morning here, so I should probably call it a night. Has Cass become a wolf? Only headgear-wise. Anyway, I should probably wrap it up there for the night. That's where you need to attend funerals dressed as the Grim Reaper. Nuh-uh, I want to stand outside people's hospital rooms dressed as the Grim Reaper. Need to go to sleep, can't stop watching this stream. Oh. Well, that's alright, I think I'm about to have to conclude for the night. As always, thank you everyone for the pointers, thank you for watching, thank you for keeping chat interesting. Hope everybody has an excellent Friday. So, tomorrow, or now technically later tonight, it's after midnight here. Later tonight, we'll be streaming Halo and or Voices of the Void from my brother's place. We'll do another stream with Thomas like we did last week. Yes, good night, Spamuel and Steven and everyone. Sinisters. Hope you all rest fantastically well. Hope this was another fun stream. I hope my lack of any sort of comprehending whatsoever isn't too terribly frustrating, or maybe I'm just at least entertainingly stupid. I don't know. See you all later today. Yes. Everyone have an excellent Friday. Hope to see you back here again very, very soon. Thank you all so much for watching. And as I said, for keeping chat interesting. Alright. See you all again, hopefully, really, really soon. I didn't mean to lean in this threateningly close to the camera, but... Have a good night, everybody.